computer.
Who's gonna get fucked today? You're welcome.
I think it just started recording.
Aw. I don't know about it, but that's gonna be great.
It's recording.
I know, but it takes a second after you hit record for it to actually start recording.
Well, it said it was recording, so.
Well, that's a liar.
Like, you know how you have to wait a second set up audio?
Do you want me to say it again?
Yeah. Go again from the top.
So who's getting fucked today?
Yeah.
Probably Brad doing his dice rolls.
Every day.
If you do it, roll it.
He rolled a 6 on a D6. Roll a 20. Roll a 20.
Do it.
The moment.
Yeah, so you have to have our handlebar. Handlebar in there.
It's your moment.
And to fix the
Your
problem.
moment, Bradley. You rolled an 18 on a D20.
I did too.
And now we will only roll low.
Yeah,
Roll a
right.
10.
You made me burn all my luck.
Ah, natural 20.
Are we ready?
Let's go.
What did we do last time?
Ooh, I got a 1 and then a 10.
Yeah.
And then a 12.
I'm liking this.
And then a 6.
Nice.
And then a 5. Where's my miniature dice?
Oh no. Oh no.
Why does everyone freak out over
Oh,
them?
no.
Miniature dice are a little
Oh,
powerful,
no.
you know it.
Oh, no.
That's a 16. That's 20. My miniature dice are where it's at today.
Who's start?
Are we
Throwing the
correct?
shit out of me.
No.
Never.
Oh, no.
So, what were y'all doing last time other than sexually tormenting each other?
Scare was going to find Claude.
We funked around and found out.
12-year-old?
That's not the best word.
That's kind of nice.
No.
Right.
My apologies. Fuck it.
Sure, over here. Oh, it's right there.
Ah,
There it is.
there we go. He has a name. He's got to try and help Baron Esther dispose of the toads.
I'm so happy for saying
I don't
dispose of
see
the body.
Disposing of toads.
I was like, I want to learn how
Dispose of the
to. I
body.
want to learn how to safely dispose of these toads.
Oh, are you gonna give her an extra dating advice too?
What does Aramis know about dating?
What I'm saying, you know
I
about
got
you.
an 18 on mine.
I tried to do that last night and they kept telling me to shut up.
What means that?
Oh, baby, a triple.
I went a lot. One thing's not the worst, but it's not great. Alright.
Came up to 86.
Alright, so 2 of you guys are still leveling up from last night's fuck around and find out.
One of them, did Bradley, did you work this morning? Did you work this morning?
No.
Yeah, no, one of them worked.
I worked.
What are you increasing?
I got expertise again.
Oh, damn.
What'd you use in this one?
I
Stealth
saw.
and sleight of hand.
My health is at 91
Hey,
now.
Elliot, what's your modifier for stealth and sleight of hand?
Stealth is fire, it's 6, sleight of hand is 2, because I technically don't think this one I missed it. So.
Baby.
Fine.
My modifier for stealth and sleight of hand is now 12. Each.
Why don't need me for anything.
Because I get to do 2 more expertises with that. Also, my bardic inspiration is a D10 now.
I love it.
Be bardically inspired.
Well, let's start.
And I got a magical.
Denver, let's start. You can level up later.
Yeah, as we go.
What do you get? Else?
Magic secrets. I can pick 2 spells from any spell list. From any of them.
I get
Am I
divine
level?
intervention, so if we fuck up through that, Hades gets to come deal with our bitch asses potentially.
Isn't that the more you have to roll percentile?
Yep.
And you're gonna roll like lower than your level?
Yeah, if it's equal to or lower, then you are good.
So we're-
So the more you level up, the easier it is.
Try to roll.
It's going to be. The thing is, it just never stops.
100%.
It is hot.
100% does not happen. But
You roll, it's a little lower than
you have to
that?
roll your level or lower.
Which is stupid, but. See, I would have it with 20.
It's bringing the gods together. I don't think it's
one
stupid.
guy. I mean, it's valid. But like, if he does intervene, I have to wait a whole week for him to intervene.
I also just rolled 100.
But you get to do it once a day,
Yeah, once a day until he intervenes.
and then it's
Got a 30.
then you gotta
Like,
wait
wait 7 days.
7 days.
Whole week.
Got a 70.
Ooh, when you level up, you're reading all your spell slots.
Yeah. And your
I
AC.
I didn't know that.
Got
That's so cool. Thanks for letting me know that.
You guys are all
48.
feeling sightseeing better.
Oh, also for those of us that have 5th level spell slots, we now have 2 spell slots for 5th level.
I get
If you're a
5.
spellcaster.
He's coming. You got 2. I get to have 2 with Hades.
No.
Do you know what my health is now?
What?
111.
Got me thick.
Yeah.
Mine's 119.
Health, did you know?
119, you
Oh,
dumbass.
sorry. But I thought it was 109.
What you got now, Brandy?
Their listening skills are peak.
Peak.
Anyways.
Stay away from some shit today. I have sent you a photograph
So,
of the outfit
let's
you have
go.
to look for that is in colorful.
Denver, look at that shit later.
I'm gonna do it while we're.
Yeah,
We wanna start out
so
with Scarab who's not busy.
where was everybody like physically?
Me and him were just leaving the castle.
Yeah.
Probably just walked out the gate.
Even though we
About
just,
fuck the
even though
royals and
the-
we're going to steal some shit.
Yep.
So fuck the royals later. Or at least one of us is.
You all going to bathe in and crew it?
No.
They're going to buy their
We need
outfits.
clothes to make us look very, very nice.
Oh, no sex toys, got it.
No, I don't think that's right.
Hey,
Right
now.
I mean, both of Eula has her piercings and Scara has
I'm aware
four.
of Scarab. That's it out.
Let's see. That was hard.
You were here for the shower scene, yes. Sorry, the rider is going a little slow.
Really is. Anyway, and then
I will make it.
Aramis,
close.
where are you at the moment? Because I'm fairly certain you had yet to walk away from the courtyard.
Is Veronestra still there?
No, Veronestra had long since ran back into the castle.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of chilling out, I guess.
Should stay in the courtyard.
didn't
Yeah,
go
you're
with
just
her?
gonna stay in the courtyard.
Or are you gonna follow the dumbasses out the door?
After the shit that we just pulled through, I don't know if he wants to go into the door.
I'll follow the dumbasses out the door.
Cause sir, I don't need your hand coming up in between my legs. Under.
You don't like that?
And Scaramouche, where are you doing the fandango?
I'm in the palace going to find where Claude went. Or should I say drawback went?
You probably should, considering you only referred to him that yesterday.
Yeah.
Alrighty. I guess I'll start with Gara since 2 of the other group is occupied at the moment. Alright. What you doing? Where are we going?
I'm gonna go see if he has gone to find a healer. Scarab would know where that is, but Megan doesn't know where that is. So where did Scarab go?
As opposed to taking the stairs up, he took the stairs down further into the palace. And kind of just down a couple of flights of stairs. It probably takes you about 15-20-ish minutes to get there.
The whole time he's walking, he's just trying to calm himself down from his experiences.
Was it?
What's he for?
He's pulling the cover off the dryer vent.
That was some good sleight of hand or sneak. Very good.
Hey, Reedy.
Not quite.
No, that's not the one that's currently attached.
I guess it was.
I guess it was the old one. They just left it.
I mean, yeah, fuck it, he can keep
You
it.
can play with it.
That's not good for them to play
If
with.
he chews on it.
If he chews on it, it could easily kill him.
They'll chew on it too, sir.
Don't be stupid.
This goes.
We're asking the chat. not the-
I'll throw it away. Okay.
Look, he has like an intelligence of 2.
So back to the fact that Scara is trying to calm himself down from his experiences while he's walking to go see if drawback is in with the healers.
Alright. It's not. Like where the infirmary isn't the lowest point of the palace, but it is one of the lower points of the palace because it's right next to like an underground cave that has like a water system. You open up the door to a very familiar infirmary and get hit with a very calm, pleasant, almost cookie scent. And you hear some kind of beating around. And you see a familiar little blonde just kind of running around getting bandages and everything, just trying to sort through things. What do you do?
Just gonna open the door and feel like, has John like made it in here?
He just left not very long ago.
So,
Do I need to know why he came in screaming at me?
he was deaf. I'm assuming you figured that one out.
Yeah, I did figure out why he was yelling, but I want to know why that happened.
Scare's gonna walk over to a chair and like prop his legs up on the table because he always does in here, and you can be like, "Well,
What did you do?
I didn't do it. I did not.
You weren't being reckless?
I was not actually. I was doing my job and walking around the palace like I'm supposed to. Then all of a sudden, when I walked by the front door, the door got slung open by a maid, screaming, "There's some stuff outside!" I opened the door to find Eula and Malachi and Aramis in the middle of a void dragon, Bukavok and Spritz. Is that what it's called? Spritz. Strix, one of those two, just S-T, Strix.
Creepy ass house.
And I don't know how they got there. I still don't really know how they came up. And in the middle of that, all of a sudden, Abominable Beauty showed up. Still don't know how that one worked either. Yeah, they're annoying. You've had to deal with them too. I don't know how it happened. But the Bukavok is the reason why most of them were deaf, but the Abominable Beauty is what took out Claudius and Karen.
I see. Is there anyone else who I need to take care of? Or are you
There, Nestra took care of Eula. I think she may have took care of Aramis, and Malachi took care of himself.
So you were only here for a drawback, I suppose?
I was going to make sure he actually made it somewhere, and the deaf boy didn't,
Come on now. He likes hearing himself talk.
I know. Sadly.
And you're different?
I mean, I don't have problems without hearing myself talk. I don't think my hearing.
I just pulled some cookies out of the oven. You want some?
Always. You. Do you have my chamomile tea?
I mean, I can make some, but I haven't started that yet.
You don't have
Oh.
any, it's fine.
Where are your troublemakers?
I don't know.
And you're here.
They left the palace though.
Are you sure that was wise?
Oh, I needed to check on drawback and at least they're out of the palace.
In the city.
I'd rather them be there
Civilians.
than be here.
Of civilians as opposed to trained professionals.
You know, I needed to check.
Rusty,
I needed to check on drawback though.
drawback.
They were
Fine.
fine. Well, they were fine. I didn't know.
Okay, I will point this out to you. Drawback knows what to do when he needs help. They dropped a void dragon, a Bukavok, and a Strix in the middle of the courtyard.
So I see your point.
And you're here.
But I got a cookie. I get it. Scared's gonna get up and walk out the door.
Stay safe.
Always. Well, not always. I'm gonna go. He's gonna pop his head back in and be like, great cookie though. Probably the best one I've had in a while.
Do you want me to pack you up a basket? Bring them to your friends?
Always. We're having dinner tonight. It could be our dessert. You could bring us some.
How many people?
He is, hang on. You live in Nestra, Kai, me, Aramis, Meadow, Daphne, Dave, Toru, Aizen.
Yeah, tell them.
Yeah, there you go. 10?
Alrighty, how many cookies do you think you'll eat single-handedly?
2 dozen.
Just or put it in the door. You know how to get in there.
You know your brother is going to disapprove of you eating that many sweets. He's gonna make you run laps again.
I'll share it with Kai.
I'll put an extra something in there.
Please, Toad.
What's wrong? Don't you trust me? I wouldn't hurt you.
Bye, Mercy.
I'll make sure to have the cookies specifically for you and what you call them, Kai? In front of your door before your dinner date.
Oh, shit. Thanks, Mercy.
And it'll be covered in cloth.
Okay, I'll make sure to get it.
You better. You wouldn't want anyone else getting hold of them.
No, I love your cookies and I love the shit you can put in them. I just don't know what you're putting in them this time.
If you remember to read before you start eating the cookies or the extra goodies, I'll have a piece of paper at the bottom of the basket.
I'll try to remember.
Bye, Sarah.
I gotta go figure out what I'm wearing today.
And see to your chaos crew. I do not need more civilians rushing in the hospitals.
I'll go make sure they're doing what they're supposed to. I'll
Make our job easier.
I will. Bye.
Bye. Also, be safe.
I'm about to ride Cooney.
I wasn't referring to that. But thank you for letting me know.
Scared's gonna just chuckle and walk out the door.
Back up the stairs. No room. All right, back to the chaos crew.
You wonder why this man's fit on stairs he takes on
We
daily.
go to Patches and Threats. That is the name of the shop. Yes.
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 Patches and Threats.
I was looking through my notes trying to remember what it's called.
We're pointing out, Scara's not going to get on Cooney to go to them. He does not care what they're doing. He does not want to deal with it. Just
So need to be sneaky.
Just wanted to be able to say, I
Okay,
told
guys,
that to
I'd like
Murphy.
to officially state that I do not condone thievery, and what I think you're doing is morally wrong, and I will not be helping you per se.
I do have to help. I can do it all by myself.
Great, don't worry.
No. I said I wasn't gonna help you per se.
Oh, darling.
Now quick,
Oh, get it.
now quick, let's get to it now, nobody can see us.
Yes.
I was very confused. I was like,
But
oh
no,
my God, good. Like, I'm pretty sure you know that's what I do. I'm pretty sure you know this is my job.
Oh god.
No, I'm saying like, guys, I don't condone thievery.
Yeah.
Wait. You're having a stroke.
I'm trying
Did you watch the-
to wait.
Herbert try to make little plates move a little bit. Be like, all right, let's talk.
Alright, hold on. And I just like the eye winks it and it like turns on and off and on. It's like you get the idea. It's like,
Yes. Great. So let's be super, super quiet and I cast without a trace.
Alrighty.
okay. And then I cast I don't know what else to do with my spell slot, so I'm casting invisibility on both of them.
Oh, you really depend on my dice. And
And then I'm just gonna lean against a random building and pull out a book and start reading it.
Alright, let's do it, Yuda.
That's what I think. We have to make a check to get into the shop, we're going to the shop very quickly.
Aramis, open the door.
I mean, I'm very certain, you guys.
You can't
Wait,
see
what's
it,
the
you're
shop?
gonna see the door open and that's it.
Yeah, y'all really need
Axis
to, y'all really need to be smart and ask Aramis to open the door.
Open the door,
Oh, yeah, all right, what shop is this?
catch us in front.
So it's like a, yeah,
Walk in,
Same
this
one
is not
they
the
stole their
blacksmith.
ball outfit for.
This wasn't there, you just walk in, this is not the blacksmith, turns around so we can get it.
just walk in. Oh, hello, do you guys sell cloaks here?
Yes.
Do you got anything that fits over this, like a cap or something?
I mean, I have a little bit that I think could work. Let me take a look. Come here, come closer. I need to see the color of your eyes.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Just come here.
All right.
What's your favorite colors?
What?
What's your favorite colors?
I like green. I also like wizard purple. You know, like that arcane sort of glow. I know it's a weird color combination, but like that green and like arcane purple, it can work.
Green and wizard.
Or maybe like
Alright.
or maybe like a wizard blue, like ocean water. Kind of like a deep sort of blue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do in fact know the color blue.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for that to sound kind of. I'm just sort of spitballing. Like I'm not trying to like insult you or anything. I'm just sort of like throwing something out. I don't usually go to clothes shopping.
So you're naked under there.
No, I wear clothes. Obviously, it's just I'm very practical about it. You know, like I've got I go buy a few set of clothes, like just some pretty plain Jane stuff, and then just wear those until they're pretty worn out. And then I go and buy new pretty books there and stuff. I kind of got like a dinner date thing going on, so like I need to get some fancier.
Dinner date?
Yeah,
The girl.
yeah. We'll go with that.
What do you know what she's gonna be wearing?
I don't know. It was anything like last time. Hopefully something more clothy, but that's just.
In taste and fashion.
I
So
She's
less
black.
is more for you?
More is less. I think. Well, I prefer people to have. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of. I'm not good with like dates or social stuff or anything like that. So I need help.
Eula's having a hard time holding back a laughter at this point. He's like,
You need help,
she's
what's
like
wrong?
fighting so hard.
You need help, what's wrong? I could get somebody for you.
No, I mean like
probably
fashion help. No, I mean like fine. Oh, no, I'm not in danger or anything. I don't know the first thing about fashion. I really want to make a good impression and all that other sort of jazz.
That I can help with.
See,
No officials.
now we're getting on a good wavelength. All right, let's see what you got.
Alrighty, come back here with me.
Okay.
Ever make a check at all? It's such a good distraction.
Can you know where my phone is?
No.
No.
Yes.
Oh!
Yes.
I was just like you were.
Take them down. Anyways, rolling performance check, Aramis, and you two roll a stealth check.
With advantage, because I have my quirk.
And oh yeah, because of
Plus it.
the
Natural 20.
I didn't do
Dude,
that.
ain't nobody saying you got it. No.
24.
For a second there, Titania cannot tell where you are.
26.
24
I know.
plus 10, 34,
I rolled low.
46.
The gods don't see you. Nobody.
Fuck you, Titania.
Even John got where you went.
I got an 18.
You just. I mean, that's really good. She does kind of think you are troubled in the fashion department, but
You
she also
are.
does believe you might be naked under that honor.
I'm not naked. I'm sure.
Technically, you are probably naked.
I don't think naked applies.
So,
I mean, your soul is naked.
you can't wear clothes.
Your soul is naked.
Your soul is bare before the eyes of a fashionista.
You're right. Okay, we pick a color. These random bright colors says that it was random colors, so we'll just pick one.
But that one, darling, it's every color.
Let's do it. It's hard to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, you have a hat. Like one of those
You know
really
what you're
big, really pointy wizard hats. It's not the day. I've just always wanted to own one of them, but I know that helmet makes it kind of weird. So like,
It's what you look at.
What you will want to try to find.
Going to the program.
I can work something out. Here, come here. Let me measure your head. Okay, good. You got a lot now.
I am complying. That's not in character. I'm doing that, but I'm not saying that out loud.
Mm-hmm. She's just gonna kind of like take a little tape measure that is attached and just. She's gonna be like, I mean, it's a little on the larger side, but I could probably modify one of my hats and stock. I assume you wanted in this wizard purple you were referring to.
I don't know. It could just be like a gray or something. Just like
Most
something.
people refer to it as arcane purple. by
Oh
the way.
well. I mean, clearly, you know about my lack of a fashion sense, so I don't know these things.
That's fine. It's rather amusing. Have you never been clothes shopping by yourself before?
Nope.
Where are your parents?
Yeah, no, it's great. I said that without thinking. Yes, I have shopped by myself before for simple and garbs.
I'm not lying on the ground. It's laying down. Has to like hold her tail in her mouth to just stop herself from bursting out with
trying to
laughter.
distract her. This is just how I'm interacting with this person.
She's just progressively more concerned you're actually a naked child in a suit of armor.
Why does
Trying to
everybody
find
think
that.
I'm a fucking child? That's not in character either.
Honey.
I'm just a very awkward, developmentally stunted man.
Intriguing.
That's the truth.
I have developmental issues, okay? I'm an orphan. I was raised by a wizard. No, but that should probably go on the fridge.
I'm sorry, that was going to be absolutely hilarious if I said
On the bridge.
if I said Scarrow was coming and then all of a sudden he walks in the door right at the, I'm sorry, I'm challenged, I was an orphan.
I'm a developmentally challenged.
I'm an orphan. Just Scarrow,
Oh my god.
back out the door.
Sorry, I was the bookish type. I don't really talking to people. It's not really my thing. Now,
That's fine.
if you want an hour-long lecture on spell theory, I can give you that. But no.
I can teach you how to walk with confidence. That way, people could take you seriously and not assume you're a child.
I mean, I can walk with confidence. It's just kind of the oblivious kind, and not that I know what I'm doing kind.
That's not confidence, honey. That's just obliviousness.
Okay. You're the
Most
expert.
people do know this. Come.
All right.
She's just gonna like kind of lead you back. And she's gonna be like, all right, first off, I don't know if green would match the metallic shine you have going on.
Aw.
Maybe. Like just it
Like,
would have to be like a deeper one.
yeah, I love deep green. Like I love forests. I came from what's the regular material plane called?
The material plane.
Or we're not on that plane, are we?
No, we're in the Feywild.
Okay, I'm originally from the material plane. I love forests. First time I came here, it was like people turned up the saturation to 100, but I still love the green. Like that deep forest, deep green is my favorite thing, color-wise.
Okay. Okay. But you also like arcane purple.
Yes,
And you're also okay with gray.
yes.
We're gonna assume for right now, since you seem to want to wear all of this while you are in your armor, that you're mostly going to be armored.
Yeah.
Gray on the metallic color of the armor is just going to make you look like a stick of charcoal.
Fair enough.
So we will not be doing gray.
Okay.
Anyways, 1 second. If you give me just a second, I will go to the back end. I will like kind of stretch out her hats to try it on for you. And she's gonna like scuffle like between literally layers of just fabrics that are pinned against this wall. She's gonna pop out like literally 2 minutes later. And she's gonna be like, this one might be able to work. And she's gonna be like, you have to get lower. I'm shorter than you.
I am I'm lowering, like I already told you, I am complying with whatever this woman,
Yeah, no, she just walked out, she's like, it's lower, I'm shorter than
alright.
you. And she's gonna pop this on your head, she'll be like, "I mean, that's a relatively okay fit. It's close. Roll another something, yeah.
Y'all shouldn't be speaking.
You can roll still check in your pocket.
You know, this, like, older, like, turtle woman.
Oh, this is a turtle lady?
Oh, yes, I just said that, so I'm glad you heard. 33. You're fine.
43. I rolled a 17. You don't even know where I am.
Can I interest you in something more?
What's in the register?
This joke.
Hey, it's
Do not rob.
Is there anything
An old
like
turtle lady.
behind the counter?
No.
That looks interesting.
If you rob the
You
sweet,
don't know what I am. I'm invisible, bitches.
if I find out that you robbed the sweet turtle lady, I will and have him help.
This is why we don't allow Eula in stores.
What's behind the counter at grocery stores?
More fucking groceries.
You missed that one.
That was like session 1.
Oh man, so sad I missed out on it.
We were in Remire and Denver. We were both at a grocery store, and Denver was trying to be like, so.
Anything in particular behind the counter deals?
And she just
And flush the girl.
This is the girl that I told you fainted in terracotta.
Okay.
Because Eula pinned her against the wall by commenting her, and then goes, "Is there anything else behind the counter?"
And I know that
Aramis drug her up by the ear and said, "What's behind the counter is more groceries."
yeah, because you were sexually assaulting this lady who was just trying to sell us cabbages.
Not the cabbage thing.
Evan,
Like cabbages.
that poor man.
you a thrillist.
I don't think he ever sold a fucking cabbage.
I don't think his cabbage.
At some point.
I don't think he was allowed to sell cabbage. The gods deemed
This
it
is why
unworthy.
this was sitting on this side. of-
That was in here.
Wait, I gave you the stack of bugs, right?
Are we
Ask
just
Eula about that.
finding what the
Okay.
source of the ones?
Yes, most definitely. This is like, the walls look like they are made of fabric swatches. And it has various textures of textiles and furs, feathers.
I don't like
Sherpa.
the way that felt.
As for what you asked, roll an investigation check.
Nice. It's not great. But
Like, you didn't have to roll this.
22.
8. I don't think I'm gonna find my next outfit. I'm gonna have to keep looking.
It wasn't you that was fine.
I thought it was me.
No,
What
it
you're
was
talking
you
about.
were looking
Oh.
for what's behind the counter.
Oh, I was like, wait a second. Good, because that would be a really horrible roll.
You see what looks like a little carving. Of goats. Meh.
Does it look special?
They look very nicely detailed. Good quality.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna pick up the goats. And I'm just gonna shift them one shelf down.
Okay. You know what?
See what this is? This is on the poster.
Amber knows those goats are kind of good. Eula doesn't. So
Just
now I'm gonna look for my dress.
So roll another investigation check.
See if I can find it.
You also roll an investigation check for your suit of masters.
That's it. 21.
21.
You see it. You can definitely see a section where dresses very similar to it are. They're like a rainbow of colors. Some of them are glittery, some of them are not.
I want to get one that is almost identical to my own skin color. And is there a glittery one? Is there a non-glittery one of that?
Here's a glittery one.
I want the glittery one.
I did not find it. I got a 6.
Try again.
I'm going to slide that off the rack slowly. Just in the bag of holding.
Roll 5 hands.
22.
30.
You managed to find a particular section of very nice looking food. All of them tend to be more muted tones or jewel tones. And when I'm
Oh,
referring
no, 26, sorry. Not 30, 26. Okay.
so
Hee, I know so many spells.
I know, right?
I don't think I remember more, but still a great thing to spell. I need to talk to one of you after the session.
jewel tones.
Who wants? Going to fix the letter here, right?
These jewel tones are like muted. Anyways. Good. So you definitely managed to successfully pull the dress into your bag of holding. You're not really sure if it's your size. You think it looked pretty close. Denver.
Yes. I think it's pretty close, my size.
Mm-hmm. Anything else you
I'm gonna find a corner,
Mhm.
put the dress on.
all right.
Does it fit?
A little tighter around the corner of my tatas.
That's perfect.
Definitely giving you like maximum push up.
That's perfect. I love it. I take the dress off and put it in the bag of holding. Put it in the corner. You just see a dress.
Okay. Like, can we see the dress? Yes. Well, there'll be I feel like there will be some kind of movement for dress. Maybe the shop people will notice things.
16.
I'm aware that there is an invisible person in here.
28.
Oh,
28. I rolled a 2 and got a 28.
yeah, if it's with stuff, you get a +10 for me.
Yeah, and then I had plus 12, and then I got 4 from guidance.
Anyways, Aramis.
That's honestly way to do that.
Alright, so how's this going?
So she kind of definitely like shovels in with this hat. And instead of it being like a gray, like you had initially said, it's like a deep maroony purple. She's like, it's not quite arcane, but I think this very color suits you very well.
I can make it work. Like I said, I'm more getting this hat for fun. It's just something I've always wanted.
It complements the little gold decorative pieces on your armor. Matches the shade of metal you are very nicely, and the purple glow of your eyes. I assume this is an effect of your armor. It fits very well. Nice
The-
pop.
Does it fit snug? Like,
It fits pretty snug.
as I say, did I think it could be bigger? Because I'm not like how big is it?
It is big enough to fit on your head. It's larger than the average hat. She definitely like took one and steamed it, stretched it.
As I'd say,
But she didn't be like, right, take off your helmet, put it on. She just is weird child.
I mean, she's
that's
asked
what
for
I'm
it.
saying. How big can I reasonably make it before it starts blowing off my head and looking silly?
I mean, I could probably make a hat that's another size up, but I feel like you get too many sizes up and it'll definitely give you a loose on your eyebrows.
Oh no, you don't have to do that.
This one should be relatively snug. She's gonna like jerk the tip of the hat down. She's gonna be like, yeah, see, it's stayed on relatively well, but you can still work it off.
Alright. Sounds good. As soon as I leave, I'm gonna enlarge it to make it comically big.
Anyways, as far as cloak go, we could try to match it to the hat if you so chose. We could have a full rewearable ensemble.
What other options do you think would work?
We could probably go for a nice blue.
Do you guys think blue would work?
Are you asking
Out
me?
of character. Out of character.
I think blue would look great, Bradley.
Blue and green's going to be good together.
I didn't even get the green, I got the.
No, but
No, he
Eula,
was a person.
and Eula is green. And wears you a lot.
Bill likes to wear green as well.
Like we both.
Will like green as well.
I think a blue coat cloak would be wonderful.
Alrighty. Are we wanting it to be sparkly like night sky, or are we wanting it to be like a night velvet? Like where are we going for? What's the
Extra.
view?
Something relatively simple, not too showy. So just
Like nice cotton?
yeah, that'll work.
Are we wanting it to be warm, or are we wanting it for like seasonal?
What do you mean by seasonal?
Like, are we wanting it to be cool and
You want it light, you want
Summer?
it thick.
or are we wanting it like winter time, or are we wanting it like
Does it
a
ever,
medium?
really get that cold here?
There are some places that are in eternal winter here, yes.
That's actually kind of handy. Let's make it thick.
Yes.
I just want to point out everyone in the YouTube to see him go, let's make it thick.
I love you.
You're really kind of making me laugh, aren't you?
You're still laughing in here, let's make it thick.
And now that's by far where I'm like,
Did you hear
Here what?
that? Like the sun.
I don't know. Maybe it's the wind. Maybe it's full fake bullshit. Who knows?
I think the fan has not been kind to you.
Something along that line. I am what some people would call one of the champions of the maze or something. It's apparently supposed to be this huge honorific, but I didn't really find it that great because the maze is. There's a reason why nobody's gone inside of it for 200 years. It sucked.
I only watched the tiniest pieces of that. Are you wanting me to cut the brownies, or what are you doing? You're waving like a
I'm
child.
asking if I can cut the brownies. I can cut a little corner.
I guess.
I'm taking it at this point.
Do you want me not to?
That's fine.
Kai and Eula both just stopped thieving for a second. We're like, mid pulling pieces out. They're like,
I have like 3 different things in my head.
I was looking for accessories.
Yes, I'm accessorizing this bitch.
Yeah, but I didn't think that far ahead. But yeah.
hey, you still have y'all still have your accessories from Scary. He has not gotten them back from y'all yet. Just pointing that out.
You're not getting it back.
Everybody, no, you just gave them to us.
Yeah, you didn't say what you were back. You didn't say this is on loan.
Do you have any ice cream?
No.
No.
Oh.
Shit, looks like Scary's gonna have to do a rehaul on his jewelry collection.
Your fucking fault. All things I can is ring back to giving it. That's going to be more connected.
I'm pretty sure the ring I handed you was the one Dora bought me, but okay.
I'm not getting right now, it's mine. We're like, what the fuck you wearing?
Thank you. Anyway, I think I have this really nice one, and she's gonna pull out like a deep between like a royal blue and a like midnight blue. It looks like it's darker towards the like bottom of the cloak. You can tell that's an intentional design to kind of account for general wear and tear.
Mhm.
It's like a nice thick heavy material. It's definitely warm. The inside is like fur to really insulate.
Oh, I enjoyed this. It was. I'll tell you, the mountain range that I was had called home many years ago was very cold. This would have been nice to have back then.
How old are you?
Something in the vein of 20, like 3, maybe. I don't know. I kind of lost count. On the specifics, I know I'm somewhere in the ballpark of 20.
You are older than I thought you were.
Yeah, for some reason I get that a lot.
Granted, still relatively speaking, a child around here.
Apparently so, yeah. Most people think I'm a child because all my mannerisms are full of whimsy at birth.
It's not necessarily just that. It's the lack of experience with which you speak.
Oh, I have like experience in so many things you do not even know.
No, I think I could picture it.
Oh, that's wow.
That's kind of why I assume a lot of people have told you they think you are a child.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everyone starts off that way. You have many more years to gain experience.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not a child. I am an adult.
But you are an adult who has experienced the world. You don't know what it means to be alive yet.
Not really.
You will learn.
I was raised by a wizard. We don't really talk a whole lot. Do a lot of research, do a lot of bookish things. I mean, we talked to the townspeople whenever we needed to, but we were engrossed in more academic things, and I honestly didn't care. I had my fill of people up until that point. For most of my life, people were just kind of shitty.
I'm very sorry we helped John. Would you like some tea? We could brew a pot and you could continue to talk.
You know what? Yeah, sure, why not?
What kind would you like? Okay.
Anything. I've got kind of like a medical condition of sorts, so I can't really drink things, but I appreciate the offer.
I could steam it and collect the steam.
It's okay. But I appreciate the offer, but I would like to chat.
Okay. Come back here. She's gonna like basically lead you to a very cozy, like sitting couch. Kind of back near where people try on their outfits. She's gonna be like, there's no one in the shop right now. We could probably just sit here and chat for a little bit longer.
Sounds lovely. Also, this is one of those like fade things where you try to like secretly steal my soul, right? If it gives you any indication, that was one of my first experiences of Feywild.
No, I can't exactly make clothes from souls. And my particular craft is making nice clothing. That's still relatively reasonable.
If it's any like indication, pretty much on day 2 since I got here, I tried to ask me what my desire was, and I didn't. I told them against my will, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I have your soul. Take me on a date." Which, granted, it ended up being much nicer than I thought it would be. But for a while, it was very much so. What the fuck do you mean, take me on a date? And why do you have my soul?
That lack of experience shows.
Apparently.
A lot more creatures here are lonely. Lonelier than you think.
So surprisingly.
You'd think living a long time means we have many companions.
Well, it's not just the length of life, and also the amount of rewarding that you guys do. You think you would be less lonely, but so much of it is just empty and gratuitous. Like there's nothing to it other than just, oh yeah, I'm feeling perky today, let's go mow. Like, there's nothing substantial to it. It's just, yeah, I'm feeling frisky.
There are some people who try to live out normal, relatively normal lives, but there is danger and beauty here.
Oh no, tell me about it. We one of my dumbass friends planted a magic bean in the middle of the courtyard, and this really pretty lady stepped out, but whenever she got really pissy at one of them for some reason, and then just fucking body slammed them, and that burned them for some reason.
Ah, you faced off with vulnerable beauty. That tends to be what happens to Fae who fall head over heels into their vanity and lose control of it
Oh, so like the tale of Narcissus.
a bit.
Oh, so you know about the tale of Narcissus. I thought that was just like a,
There are temples just outside of the main portion of town. Sure, have you passed?
no, not really. I haven't really had much character. This place would probably eat me alive if I tried to step outside of the city limits by myself.
Not necessarily. Not everywhere in the Feywild's dangerous. Just a lot of it is, and you have to know what you're doing.
And evidently I do not.
You lack the experience. The Feywild can teach you plenty of experience. Quick order.
And I can teach the Feywild to stay away or I'll make things explode.
Running from the problems doesn't necessarily help them.
No, that's very literal. I mean, if a displacer beast walks, if another displacer beast walks up to me and tries to eat my ankles, I will blow it up.
You know what you could try?
What?
Most displacer beasts are creatures of war. But you know what actually calms them down? They're eaters. You give them a scratch behind the ears, they turn into big kittens.
Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Also have a nasty addiction to, oh, what does the material plant call it? Like cat grass?
Catnip.
Yeah.
Catnip. Okay, do you guys have cannabis in the Feywild?
What's that?
So,
Did you ask for cannabis out of catnip? They're not the same thing.
so,
Why are you asking for cannabis in a clothes store, Brad?
so it's now Seneca is a scientific name for it. Most people just call it peaceweed or peace grass. But you roll it up, you smoke it, as opposed to make you feel really silly.
I mean, there are plenty of things here that will do that.
Yeah, it's like that, but for cats, but they don't have to smoke it. It's like if you gave a cat a bowl of parsley and just make it go, whoa. On the grand scale of things, we are so small.
Is that how you feel?
Yes, all the time. I am in a universe full of mystery and I don't understand any of it. I have taught myself magic over the past 3 years and I don't know jack shit.
Well, have you ever heard of the butterfly effect?
Yes.
Something so small and insignificant can cause many great changes.
Yeah, like, oh, hey, you guys want a wish roll? Yeah, that sounds great. Great, do a job for us. And now I'm here.
I take it here is not where you plan to be.
Yeah, I never really had a plan to be much of anywhere. I've just been sort of bumping around.
Why is that?
And a bit of an accident happened a couple of years ago, and now I'm just sort of just walking around.
It's bad. I want to find a game in the shop.
Do you have any purpose?
You don't know.
I have a
This is
purpose,
gonna
but
get
it's more of like a
I'm gonna be mad.
What's your purpose?
to find somebody and have them fix this because this is I have a condition, and it's given me a lot of cool things, but it's caused me a lot of problems too.
Mm-hmm.
And I can only think of one person that can fix it.
Mm-hmm.
And they aren't here. I can feel it, which sounds dumb, but I literally can physically feel it. They're somewhere in that direction. And I just point off in a random direction.
I have came to the conclusion everyone needs to watch Aramis more than anything. He talks to way too many things about way too many personal things.
Alrighty then. So why do you specifically need this person? This is a realm of magic. Did it ever occur to you that someone else could help you?
Yeah, but this is like very, very specific. And this is a very specific condition. And I figured the person who caused it is probably the person who can fix it.
You never know. If they caused it, why would they want to fix it?
Oh shit!
Dear,
Oh shit!
fucking with you.
It's like that's what you was been telling you.
There are other people in the Feywild who might be able to help you.
Yeah, but the person who caused it's what he did this to me.
And you're sure?
Their family.
Then where are they?
Apparently anywhere right here.
That direction.
She was not a thing to anything. Scared told you about family.
Family is a bit of a mixed bag for me.
Well, look at me now. You study magic, which means you tend to rely on facts.
Yeah.
Well, look at the facts without the emotional attachments. Their family, yes, but ignore that for now. Someone caused this condition for you and then left. And now you have to deal with the consequences. And you're chasing them to try to get them to fix what they caused. But you're certain that they wouldn't do this to you. So then how did they cause it? Did they get entangled in something that was bigger than they?
I don't know. All I remember,
Objectively, does that make sense?
no, it doesn't. All I,
Slam the door open.
What was that?
The front door just.
I think you might have a customer.
I think I should scurry up to the front.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you though. Sorry for telling you too much personal
I'm
information.
so invisible.
I do that by accident sometimes. I just get carried away.
It's fine, dear child. Just
What's your name, ma'am?
be wearing. Lillian.
Well, thank you, Miss Lillian. You are the first Fae person I've talked to who wasn't a sex deviant, and I appreciate it.
Oh, well, I'm a little old for that.
You don't look a day past 50.
Just
We're adding straight to it.
said pussy. Just too pussy.
Don't ever say that again,
That
or
was
I will
horrible.
literally throw books at you until you die.
I just come to
No,
the
if you'll
conclusion.
excuse me, Miss Lillian, I have somebody that I have to go kill.
Don't say that.
I don't mean that literally. I mean in like the way that say I'm going to kill you to a friend.
Aramis is not allowed around the Feywild without
Anyways.
proper
Supervision.
Him. Let me tell you my deepest, darkest secrets to a Fey.
Do we ever get accessories? Because that was a long talk.
Yes,
That's a turtle person. It's not the same thing.
It's a Fae! It's a Fae creature. I didn't want to.
I did not learn.
You did not learn your
I
lesson.
suddenly realized what I'm doing. I was like, fuck, I did not learn my lesson from last time. I'm sorry.
anyways.
This could have
What
been,
did you learn?
despite being a wizard, I don't learn very easily.
Stanley is
Might be a wizard. It's
it's because he loves it's because his wisdom is dumb. He's wiser. Not enough to realize.
How did you get like a live lesson going? Turtle.
Not enough to learn to shut the fuck up.
How much is the shit they're stealing? Like, can I figure it? Can I sort of eyeball it?
You don't even know
You
what
don't know
they're
it's
stealing. You can't see it.
We stole it.
Anyways,
So you open the door, the shop's clear.
roll another stealth check for the random shit you guys steal that are accessories.
Yes.
Two.
Who else wants one?
33.
No.
Who else
I
wants
didn't
brownie?
get higher.
Who else wants brownie?
I will take one.
I have advantage because I have my clothes on.
Ellie?
Wait, what'd you roll? What'd you roll?
16.
I rolled a 9. You got a 32.
But I only have plus 6 to myself, so.
Expertise, man.
How are you
Yeah.
getting that much stealth?
Expertise. I
Well,
double my
I
proficiency
have
modifiers on expertise. And I get a plus 10.
Yeah. Right in stupid.
So if I did have a plus 10, I would just get a 20.
I was about to say, you don't need it, but you guys can also roll with advantage because you're both invisible.
Why are you getting banned from my?
I could have been rolling with advantage.
You're so much higher.
I got one higher than that. One beforehand, no, would have still that. And then the one before that, yeah, it would have been better. And then it would have been worse because it was an actual one. That's my.
There you go, Megan. Echo. It's the corner piece.
Remind me what invisibility is.
So thick and brownies.
Oh, it looks like you look.
There you go.
It's thicker than you look. Oh. Did you add more chocolate chips?
Mm-hmm.
It's either.
There's Megan. Of course, you got more chocolate chips.
Yeah.
Do you want an edge piece or a middle piece?
Me?
Mhm.
Edge. The corner is my best part.
That's for sure.
So wait, did she cast greater restoration on me or lesser restoration?
Let's go.
Bless her.
Okay.
She's not a healer, she's just,
Magical.
she got a little bit.
Needed to know if I needed to reenact the giant screaming moment. Shit happens in my mind.
She probably exploded her own ears eventually and had to.
I'm gonna have to make a note somewhere to talk to Aramis to maybe sometime share with that. No.
How about we share with the face that won't try to take your soul?
The turtle lady has it.
You don't know, I know you just better.
No, she never told you what
The
happened.
right
She might have your soul now.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I gotta point out the irony that I just said this.
I didn't tell any specifics.
Bradley, listen. Talk to the things that won't take your soul. Like Scarab, who can control souls, and Kai, who sends soul states.
I don't control it though, just if you die, I can help you get there. That's what,
The
that's what,
two Fae that you know that deal with souls, just tell us about you.
I am the one shot.
I'm gonna have a question for you when we get done with this.
As Elliot or Kai.
Hi.
Alright. You just open the door, make me have to run after you, so I'll open the damn door.
Well, no, I stayed in the shop. I just slammed the door. How much is all of the clothing that I purchased worth?
pay for your thing.
Like a swell.
For the conversation. Come back. One day. And tell me about your experiences. Maybe then we'll be able to have the tea.
Maybe, but just in case, I'm gonna flick it platinum.
He's like, I'm not taking chances.
It's like I just learned my lessons. So I'll have to talk to you a little bit more before I'm willing to divulge more personal information. But in the main case, here's actual money.
She's going to like grab it and like as opposed to holding on to it, she's going to like look at it and she's going to like take out one of her pins and like scratch into it and she's gonna go, oh, back at you. One conversation about life experiences.
Alright, thank you, ma'am. Have a good afternoon. And I mean that wholesale, that's not just like, okay, I need to go find people now and get away from troubling face stuff. Have a good one. And then I'm just leaving. And then as I'm going outside, like, fuck, why did I say that? I'm such a goddamn moron.
I didn't know that you didn't run out.
I want to
I'm
do
not
something now.
Okay.
Even though I've been stealing stuff, I'm invisible still, right? I want to walk around the shop, and I just want to see if I can find like little cubby holes and stuff. I just want to hide 10 platinum around the shop, just to see what happens.
Find shit missing, but also find money somewhere.
You gotta work for your cash.
Okay, you roll like you can.
Do I need to see if I can investigate to see how good I can get these hiding spots?
Is it also advantage? She's invisible.
Listen, don't make it too hard.
Roll.
I don't think I need it.
I mean, yeah, I'm valid.
What did you roll?
Really high.
20. 31. On sleight of hand. Like it's an individual platinum in each place, so like it's 10 different hiding spots around the shop.
Alright, so then roll an investigation check.
Natural 1 plus 1. Damn. Investigation plus 8. 10. That was the
Dude,
lowest
investigation.
roll.
Yourself.
Like a child would Easter eggs.
Very out in the open.
Perfect. It
Why
doesn't
the
matter.
hell am I expecting an investigation when you got an 8 in it?
I don't know. Bards, man. It's my entire thing.
Let's
Be
say,
really good at my skill
I
check.
was gonna say, I'm good at 2 skills that you guys are not good at.
Which one is those?
Arcana and history,
What is your levels of those?
9.
Ah, my Arcana is 6.
My history is
36.
Well, fuck it, I guess I'm redundant here.
You're better than us. You're better than us.
Yeah.
It goes to you.
By a little bit.
Scare's just been
You are useful.
doing.
You love me despite the fact that I tried to kill you.
Started working out.
Message, Malachi. I don't know where you are. So
I went outside
It's
because I thought that's where you went.
That's just you. We need to go to the jewel shop.
You love
Or trinkets.
you love me despite the fact that I both actively tried to kill you and vividly do not learn my lesson and tell my life secrets to strangers.
Yes,
Okay.
but you know,
Then it's
so Malachi,
comedy.
I need to go to the jewel shop for something that sells trinkets.
Let's make this very, very fast. I'm tired of shopping.
Where are you?
I went outside. Let me get
Malachi, I have a very serious business question.
I just slam the door open again and walk out.
I need your expertise as a cleric who specializes in dead stuff.
Are we visible?
How long has it been?
I mean, it's probably been like 10, 20 minutes.
My
No,
spell
we're
is
still
still active,
visible.
and I assume yours is.
And invisibility lasts for an hour, right?
Sometimes.
So we're invisible still.
I know, but I figured you guys are letting me know where you
And
are.
I just said it, and I was like, hey, just drop a button.
Yeah, fuck. Oh, hey, Malachi. Listen, I have a very serious business question for you as somebody who knows a lot about that stuff. Am I dead?
What technically?
Listen, because what's the ruling on that? Because now I'm
Papa,
finally.
come here.
Me?
He's not dead, and he's not undead, but he is between life and death.
I got too close to that. I thought you were gonna whisper to me.
No. But I also know they tend to talk.
They didn't.
There's no one time there's
Don't
that.
say, I'm sitting here silently.
You have good. It's okay. You're good. I appreciate you.
But no, like that,
Okay.
that is what you already would have investigated and been like, are you gonna join it? I can walk you.
I mean, like, it's true. So like, since you are you're kind of dead because you are a soul and there's no like actual body with organs and squishy stuff. But also not dead because you're not in the afterlife. And like, I'm usually have to take souls to there, and for some reason, it doesn't seem like I'm supposed to be taking yours to
I was about to say, am I like a heretic or something to you, or like, am I like something that you need to take care of, like a job thing?
You're an anomaly.
This is the, you know how things have exceptions? That's what I feel like. 'Cause
You're an exception.
I don't feel like I'm supposed to take you anywhere.
Well, my parents always told me I was special,
You definitely are.
and they didn't have room for specialty in the clan.
I feel that. I feel that.
Oh shit! I was like, yeah, Kai's mom's really not dead. I forgot about that fact.
That didn't like me. Just that.
Oh, my kid didn't like me because I was smart, but I was also weak, so they got rid of me.
I'm going to
I was
like,
born this way. I wasn't supposed to.
I'm gonna wrap my hand around Aramis.
But
On the other side.
I'm invisible.
over here.
I don't know. I don't see you there. You're invisible.
You can hear it.
Hear us. We're talking.
I was about to say, I had an epiphany while I was talking to the turtle lady. I should probably talk to you guys about shit.
Yes, Charlie. I've been telling you this for years, but yes.
I was gonna say,
You ain't talking.
You love.
Why do you beat
No, I didn't throw anything at you. We're big fucking nuts.
all right,
I literally sat on you and said, let's talk about what happened, and you crawled in a bag.
all right, Mrs. I'm gonna have PTSD flashbacks and then not elaborate further.
Oh, Charlie, we're gonna have more of those. Don't worry.
We need to talk about that at some point.
We do, but for right now, I need something with that looks like a dragon on it. I need incense and I need ivory.
There's only so many times I can threaten to kill you before I have to actually commit.
Remember, we did this for a
You can
fucking
try.
dinner party, not for you to go shopping again.
Be very fast. You
Be very fast.
You better speed run this
Be
fucking
very
thing.
fast because we have places to be and things to do.
Not, no
Someone
persuasion,
do
bite it
it.
outright.
We have places.
Parents, what are you doing here?
Meadow.
Hey, we're finally. What's up, home? What's up, home slice?
There you
Oh, I got a big wizard hat.
Look, I can add a flower to my hair.
I even discovered a new spell last night. I can make it bigger and smaller.
Meadow, I have a job offer for you.
That.
Okay, so you remember the big tall dragon lady who's my best friend? Yeah, she's invisible.
Malachi,
Shenaniganery. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna touch the back of her back.
Meadow is straight gravitating.
I'm going to reach around and touch her back.
oh, I know this.
Fine Sky.
Here, I'm gonna use.
That's not you, love. That's a little stone.
I'm
And then I'm
gonna.
going to get down right in front of her face.
No, don't spook her here. I'm gonna use shape one.
Oh, there's more.
Doing it.
No, I have a plan. I have a plan.
There's more. You.
I've met Meadow,
It's
yes?
just.
Yeah, but I was only told about one being invisible.
Okay, hold up. I got this. I'm gonna use shaped water to create a little circle of water.
I'm like this close to
Prestidigitation
Meadow's
to dye
face.
it red, to dye it red, and then I'm just gonna splash it into circles so it splashes on.
I'm like this close to Meadow's face in front of it. Hi. Oh, also, prestidigitation is not gone off me.
Oh, it's back on.
Prestidigitation, it's gone.
Water fight.
I was just putting up the palettes. Lady Baroness or something.
Oh, also prestidigitation, I'm no longer
Oh,
invisible.
How do you know Baronesca?
You said you're no
I'm-
longer in this.
When I cast a spell, it
Do you know what Baroness does?
No,
Just-
I know she makes potions because we had a very fun discussion about things.
She's in charge of her entire race.
Ah,
She's my patron goddess.
okay. See, so
Wait, Baronestra's a god?
You.
Dumbass. No, say it. It's okay. You wouldn't say it. Call it
Eula never figured, like,
Yes,
Eula
you did.
listened to it, and Eula never, like, comprehended it.
Scara said it 7 times in her research promised land.
In the
Ascara is not here.
Yula was not listening to Scara.
To be honest,
Anyways,
I forget that we regularly interact.
Are you dating Lady Veronestra?
Man, how
I mean,
fast?
she has on a date tonight.
Jesus, how fast
Let's
is
see what you're going
this
to
thing?
with him.
She's my goddess.
Do you want to come on a dinner date with your god? It's like a double date. But it's sort of,
Darling,
well,
she's your date.
Stop. I'm trying to get better at talking to people.
Okay.
Shut up.
Continue.
Okay.
No, that was in character though, so they said it.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
we can start over.
no, that whole interaction was in character.
Yeah, I know. We can start over.
Meadow.
Okay, Meadow, would you like to
Yeah.
come on a dinner date with me where multiple couples will be involved and we are, it's like a double date but with a lot of other couples.
Prince Scara and Malachi will be there.
Mhm.
And I will be there with Veronestra. I don't know if we're dating or not, but she has to go on a date, but I don't think we're dating yet.
They're in the middle of a thing. Like,
Also,
It's complicated.
Aislinn and Toru will be there. And Daphne and Dave.
so you know how like a lot of royal people like just sort of moan for the fun of it? Yeah, Baroness doesn't really know how to deal with the fact that somebody doesn't want to do that, and so they're kind of in this weird feedback loop.
No, Scara does the same thing, so.
Your god is very easy to embarrass.
She gets flustered.
Big dog
Bar
is
is
in
on the floor.
She gets flustered super hard, man.
I mean, you can tell her that her hair looks nice and just red.
How often do you think my lady has heard a genuine compliment, though?
I mean, honestly, I would figure more than this, at least from like, I don't know, see how she's like, I don't know if you pray to her. Like in a prayer, I think at least some of y'all would fucking genuinely compliment her.
Do you mean like compliments or cat calls from sycophants?
That's what she's used to.
I see. How
We do
unfortunate.
support her as Our Lady, though.
I see. How unfortunate. Let's remedy that. Hand on her shoulder.
Should I wear something nice?
Wear something nice, but not as showy. Because this is as you did at the ball. Because we
Less
are.
is more for him.
Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, you remember that, or did I not say that?
I don't know if he says that. He thinks he says things all the time and doesn't. So I don't know. He might have, but he probably didn't.
Does it say
I
this?
can grow a dress of flowers. Does that count?
Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Today is
Esther, would you technically be naked if you grew a dress of flowers out of yourself?
Eula.
There's flowers or no, right?
Yes,
Okay.
This is definitely more of a show up than a show out sort of thing.
Oh no, this is a show.
Oh, I'm showing out, darling.
Okay, they're more of a show out.
I'm a Malachi.
See, they're all pasting each other once this is done, and then I'm gonna go read.
I don't know anything about pasting. I don't want to do anything.
Unless you want to go on another date.
I'd be delighted.
Oh yeah, Ratu!
Where was Kevin?
So I have a job offer for you. Let's walk and talk.
A job offer? Okay.
Are you currently employed?
Can I go somewhere where I won't look insane for talking to nothing?
Oh no, I'm visible now. Whenever I cast a spell, I became visible. So prestidigitation, I've been invisible.
Oh no, when you're with us, people are gonna think you're crazy.
Oh no, don't worry.
That's just how it goes.
We convinced someone earlier that we were schizophrenics, and there was 3 voices coming from one person.
It was
Wait until we tell you
It was a
about.
chord.
Wait until we tell you about that one chick that we saw nearby you and like set you on fire.
Oh, it was only because she was jealous that I was more pretty than her. Let's walk. So we're gonna walk to the jewel store. This conversation I'm gonna have while walking to the jewel store.
And I'm gonna like tag you. I'm gonna like do little tippy taps on your shoulder and you're uninvisible.
Are you currently
I'm gonna
employed?
uninvisible you.
oh, okay, cool.
I
Tracy
do
has been
odd
doing.
offers of gardening and landscaping.
Do you want a permanent job?
I make decent income, but what would I be doing?
What do you currently make?
Enough to get by.
About how much a month?
Meadow,
We don't really talk like that. We talk about whether or not we have what we need or don't. You're not from here.
No, I'm not. I'm from the
I have
material
one.
plane.
No, she's
I have
trying,
what I need.
no, she's trying to offer you.
I own a vineyard now and I need someone who can help take care of the vines and make sure everything's good. And I thought that a dryad would be perfect for it.
It's because of the leaves, isn't it?
Well, also because you do the whole nature shit. You literally said you're gonna grow a dress out of flowers. I mean, I don't know how many people can do that.
A
And you
lot
said,
of
like,
dryads and nymphs.
Exactly, dryads, nymphs, perfect. You got any friends? Because this is like 100 acres. I don't know if that's too much for you.
Yolo, if you want my help with this shit, we need to hurry.
Oh no, we're walking to the.
You got 10 minutes.
It's fine. I'm gonna actually like pay for this shit.
Preference is why, like I said, that y'all just saw Kai get another letter brought to him.
Nice.
We get to write back this time again.
I mean, you can.
So as we're walking to the jewel shop, we're having this conversation with her.
Mhm.
So,
Was there any particular reason why we're heading towards the Diamond Sea?
oh, I have to buy shit there.
I could probably scrounge together some dryads and nymphs that would be down for a more stable income.
Awesome.
Especially considering I think winter will be coming soon.
All right. So part of the thing is, eventually all the vines there will be awakened vines, so they will all have personalities and the ability to speak and communicate.
Okay.
So this is a little bit of a taxing job. Yes, it's all in the works, but dear.
Why?
Because for some reason I feel like if I'm able to talk with them, well, I care very much about the things that work for me and I work with. So I want to do everything in my power to make sure everything is working perfectly and everybody is happy and everything comes out amazing. The whole plan is to make every other winery look like bottled piss.
What?
Okay, you're making wine, not beer, so it's not gonna be bottled piss. It's more gonna be like, I don't know,
Bottled grape juice.
But spicy.
dude, grape juice. They didn't even cut it. This is gonna be like fucking prune juice.
Seriously.
But yes, no. So
Best wine that you've ever had.
what I'm thinking, about how I'm thinking
Have you ever grown anything in your life?
a few things, but I've been moving around a lot, so it didn't stay with me long.
Yeah, we
This is
kind of.
my first ever long-term
You don't
resident.
really know the first thing about growing plants.
Not a fucking clue. That's why I'm talking to you.
We hesitate on the awakened part and learn how to grow it and nurture it.
Yeah, I think
Sure.
That's why I'm hiring you.
Yola,
No.
I think what she's saying is giving all of your plants sentience to start is a bad idea.
Oh no, that's not to start. That comes later. Like this is long-term. I was just letting you know what the long-term picture is. If you agree to this.
Once she has an idea, set
Which
in her head,
long-term,
it's
it might change. Who knows? Right now,
once
I've
she
got to
has,
do other shit. I've got to like bring robots back to life. It's fine.
once she has an idea set in her head, it is very difficult to
We like.
remember. And also, there's
I'll consider it. I might have some friends who would be interested in this kind of work.
How many acres could you take care of by yourself, or how many drives do you think I need for 100 acres? You have lodging is included, by the way. I forgot to tell you that lodging is included.
We'll have to take a look around and test several things before I can properly answer that. It depends on the particular climate, the soil, the location. It is a lot.
you look.
And I assume
Not
because it's a
enough there.
vineyard, it'll be far away from the city.
It's kind of far. I was personally
A
thinking.
lot of the dryads and nymphs do have to regularly make trips back to the palace to visit Our Lady.
We are also getting a teleportation circle installed, so that is a thing.
Might be easier. I was thinking 20 platinum a month.
It's the Starlight Lullaby Winery if you want to say it by name.
By the way, I don't know if you know where it is. It's the Starlight Lullaby Winery. It's currently my winery now.
I do know that.
Also mine. You act like I don't own part of it.
He owns part of it, yes. He helped.
A little bit. My name is on the deal.
Is 20 platinum like sufficient? Like, is that a lot? Is that not a lot?
That's $2,500 ish, and the place cost me $1,600 or $16,000 to buy.
I mean, that's relatively fair. We'll have to talk more in depth.
Awesome, we'll talk later. We're here.
You have 3 minutes to buy your shit, or else I'm walking.
You do. You have 3 minutes, so you took so much time to.
Bust down the door. Darling!
Oh my, you're back again. More magic things?
Is this her Nestor? Who is this?
This is her friend, Gwyneth.
Gwyneth. Oh, Gwyneth, darling. Okay, so, apparently I'm being rushed. So what I need 4 ivory strips with let me think.
Remember faster, damn you.
Now I gotta take a house somewhere to be.
2 electrums each.
Alrighty. You got the child's play. What else do you need?
I need. Do you carry incense here?
I
It's a
mean,
jewelry store.
not really. I could
General
get an order.
Okay. Can you tell me where I can get incense?
One sex shop. They would have it.
They do.
While you're thinking about that, darling, I need.
Okay.
You're just supposed to steal an outfit. You're supposed to steal an outfit.
Yeah.
What?
That's why we're telling you to hurry up.
Been an hour and a half, we'll be all stealing clothing.
I need a dragon pendant worth 5 gold pieces.
Alrighty.
Very fancy.
Jeweled, bedazzled, you know.
As for what you particularly need, the incense, Ruin's treasures might have it if you're looking for something that will get you in the mood.
No, for spells.
Adventurer's Post. You'll need that.
Thank you. And dragon pendant and the ivory strips.
I can have that right now.
Yes, please. Hands money.
What color?
What are the colors that they have?
She has a gold, a rose gold, silvery, and she has one that's like red, green, and blue.
Green, darling. Always.
You know, just having entirely rich isn't a good look for you.
It's fine.
Sometimes you need a little bit of flair. You are trying to show off, aren't you?
Maybe. This isn't to show off. This is to fun people. Thank you, darling. You've been amazing.
You logged in the dark fire.
Adventurers like this.
I know the fuck you guys are going, but I'll go back to the palace. Goodbye. Right, that's what you want.
He's running.
Not running. I said I will walk, so I'm walking very fast though.
Get that he is on a
Grab my-
mission.
Which way is the Adventurer's Post?
Damn, almost sin again. Literally
I'm
did
literally
it
grabbing it, running it, throwing the money, and then leaving. So
You need incense.
I'm just gonna grab somebody, grab the incense, and then leave. So you could just
I'm really certain it's just right there. What?
run it, smash the door.
I think so.
I need $250 worth of incense.
Dollars.
Spells.
Dollars.
Hi, friend.
Fuck.
I need 2 packs of platinum pieces of incense.
Oh, wow, that's a mighty big order.
Like now.
Right now?
Right now.
So I made an incense on it.
That's what it's tonight. No.
Oh!
Ian actually passed.
No, this is for the character.
You think they might be?
Hi, friends. I think this box should do you.
Thank you, darling. 3 platinum to her.
You said
This is a guy, by the way.
Or, to him.
Specifically, his name is Benny.
What's your name, darling? Thank you. You're amazing. See
Oh,
you.
hey,
Bye.
another fellow with a name similar to yours.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'll be back later.
Have fun adventuring.
Watch out for somebody in Pittsburgh soon.
I'm gonna kill so many people with this, and runs out.
Wait, what are you doing?
already got
Dude.
They'll be back.
You literally just hear like,
Like as I'm running away, she yelled back, and so he hears, "They'll be back, guys."
he literally is on the ground outside of the shop.
Yes, 3 5. It's fine. And I'm just like, I'm bolted to the capital. As I'm running,
They fucking catch up with me,
as I'm running,
because I was not running.
and I'm just gonna run past Malachi.
No shit, I'm gonna race now.
And as I'm running, I'm stripping naked, I'm putting on the dress as I'm running.
Trying to make it to dinner.
Wait, yeah, when
So I just run to the Capitol, stripping,
Y'all still have time to make it there?
and then throwing on the dress, slapping the accessories on, making sure I put
That's supposed to be down.
Lord Athria's ring and belt on. I'm gonna tie the handkerchief on one of the horns, kind of like in a bow. That I pull.
Big ass, you'll just run and be like, oh, I gotta get ready. Just mid-run.
That is what you're doing. Just be like, oh, come on, girls, easy.
All of a sudden you just,
Running.
oh my god, wait, she's just running. Guys, zip it up.
No, use my tail. Zips it up.
It's just funny.
In all of this chaos, I've noticed my sapphire is missing, and I still have my thing for a little bit longer. Can I try to still bit? Cool.
Now, mid-running, she just throws her clothes off. You see it flying, you're like,
I mean, my clothes are going back in the bag folding, but yes.
Is it going to be stealth for me since I can kind of pass without a trace or no?
Slide past, sir.
It's a flight.
Alright, so I can. 24 then.
You take.
Nice.
He's
Still fair now.
so while they're running, what has Scarab found any interesting
Everybody
notes or
yeah,
anything
she
during
does
his
running.
paperwork?
I mean, other than what Kai gave you, which I want to see what he wrote.
It's not as
Other than when all of a sudden my door opened and there was a basket of cookies and a note.
Right, yes.
Cause I had to get my cookies.
Speaking of which,
she's trying to zip up her dress and I'd be like, I'm a little bit faster and I go fast. Need to beat you.
that moment I put the wings out and I just fly past you and then go back to walking. Go back to running and running.
Mid yelling, like, I'm gonna fuck my royal first.
No.
Everybody in the town was like, what the fuck are they doing?
I would love to see, is there, like, what do I hear as I'm running by, just undressing in the middle of the streets?
Hang on, Megan's having to give me my notes to my cookies.
Ever miss for you running after us?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just like thinking just gonna like clunk, 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 clunk.
I feel like it's more like, what's it?
I swear to God, if we keep doing this, we're gonna be best friends very quick.
I feel like it's more of a,
I'm just
Oh,
enjoying
a
like,
lot louder and deeper.
I'm just imagining the fact,
Hand.
I'm just laughing at the fact that they literally see Eula running and stripping and trying to panic get ready. Kai's just like, really looks like he's determined to get somewhere and
I'm trying to
and
I'm
Aaron's just like, where are we going?
I'm clunking like a fridge, but I'm trying to keep my big wizard hat on.
He's just, I'm following.
I told you we had checked.
That's skip. It's skip across.
Yeah, opens the door to his balcony.
I skid across the corner
You know
on the
that
tile,
they're
and
not
it makes like my boots sparkle a little bit.
I would love that. Yes, we dash around a corner, we do the slide down the.
that's some cookie.
As soon as we're out of
Nice.
the corner, it's just red hot chili. And I'm just like da 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 da.
Prestidigitation, there's now a little fake like minor illusion. It looks like as I run away, like there's fire from behind my feet.
Here, I'll tell you what it is, because it's actually big.
Can't stop the dick.
Nice. How long does it take us to make it back? Because we get there pretty fast.
I'm going around a corner, like he said, and I'm starting on my feet, and I'm doing minor illusion to make like sparks and firefly from my feet. And then I'm just bolting, and then I'm just bolting, and there's minor illusion. There's a little trail of fire from me bolting off.
After you use your medic. That's the type of chocolate you use.
No.
The curve is when I'm going.
You know, a little bit. Higher up.
It's when I'm throwing the tit in the dress. Any reactions, by the way? I would love to know if there's any reactions to that.
Who the fuck is watching us do this?
It's in the middle of the city. During like rush home traffic.
Yeah, I know people are.
I'm typing out to you an idea for you.
What did you see? Yola, no.
It runs out pretty really cool, just as like a barrel roll fly above it. Smacks it in the face with a tit.
Wow. Very nice. As we're running, I'm going to scream, what time
Yeah,
did we
look
say
at-
we had to be at dinner? Did we ever discuss a time for dinner?
It's dinner.
It's roughly 7:30.
Time is meal.
It's probably around 6.
Yeah, it's dinner.
Nice.
Oh, like as soon as I finish getting dressed,
Mm-hmm.
I pull out my lute and lyre and I start playing this as we're running and scooting around corners. I'm just like skidding using my motion to just make it so dramatic.
I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Yeah, we are.
Oh shit.
No, no. Da 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 da.
You didn't hear that.
You heard nothing.
You didn't.
Oh, black medic. Bow, bow.
Yes, so you're copyrighted.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, back off.
Who is Betty and why is she black?
Because she's a black dragonborn.
No, it's alliteration and it counts. It's educational.
Black Betty is a black dragonborn, and we like her.
Very nice.
She's flat as a board.
Sorry, she doesn't think of you.
So yeah, there.
I want to. Does Eula actually beat me back? Because I am trying to race her.
I'm trying to beat him. I'm trying to beat everybody.
Roll D20s.
Don't fuck me.
Come on, baby.
He wins.
What did you roll?
I don't want to talk about it.
What'd you roll?
You know.
That one.
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
He didn't laugh again.
You just tripped out of corner.
I forget that it's not real hard. Oh shit.
Face plants. Just eat shit around the corner. You let her try.
At least I didn't give him an ass outfit 30. I'm good. But it was great.
Do you appreciate
Why?
my running scene?
Why?
I was just giving a possibility. You could say no.
So I don't know. I guess we're back at the palace then. We'll be back.
Aramis, do you want to roll to see if you can beat us back to the palace?
You're definitely beating me. I rolled a
We
one.
didn't really think.
Let's roll a natural 20 to beat me.
Aramis.
You wouldn't even take that as a win.
I was gonna say, what did you get?
I rolled a 17.
Yeah.
Do you add a dex to it?
No, it's just 14. So he beats you.
Ah,
He
yeah.
comes in on my heels.
I really wanted to beat you.
I know. Would have been
That'd be
hilarious.
great too.
Would have been hilarious.
Start doing this shit. Let's race.
Y'all just keep racing through the palace to the rooms.
Oh no, at the palace I stop.
No, we're just like
Then I go,
whoever won Grafton Palace.
presentation.
Man, good thing I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
Y'all, you two sweating, Aramis. Man, I'm doing great.
Presentation.
I can
Me sweating.
Let's talk.
You should probably shower.
I'm just like, oh, you should probably take care of that. Presentation myself to where I look fine.
Yeah, great, but
Probably don't smell fine.
Yeah, no, I clean myself.
oh, thanks, Aramis. You're such a good friend. Fuck you, you
Presentation.
What
Now
is
you're sweating again.
what is
Presentation. Now I fix it.
what is your preferred cologne?
He smells like it automatically.
You smell like Rowan.
He smells like it automatically.
Well, now he smells like really.
We literally all like have a scent. You
I
still smell like that one. It's literally your
sleight of hand it, and it has an undertone of apple cider.
I smell like that because that's what I bathe with and stuff. So
Yeah.
that's my preferred.
Hey,
It's not how it.
hey, Malachi. Hey, Malachi. Malachi, I have a good idea. You smell like apple pie.
Hey, you stole mine. I said I'm good at presentation.
It's subtle.
Apple pie in the tone.
It's subtle though. It's
undertone.
accentuated by the bourbon.
I love it.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. This is perfect.
Now go knock 'em dead, sport. I got my goo.
I want to smell like a flower field.
See, what
that specifically attracts butterflies.
Smart. Have fun. Anyway, if you guys.
Smell like freshly minted steel.
Yes. The smell. Now that we're all clean.
Now you smell like a fresh river.
That's not very metallic.
Doesn't matter, it's what
I
you
mean,
smell
what?
like.
Oh, wait, that's it.
That's what you smell like. You smell like the spring
I
river.
smell like Flint, Michigan.
No.
You smell like a spring river now. Man, why have I not got this earlier? This is like the best shit ever.
It's really
I can do anything with this.
It's great for little things.
I like it over and you're writing.
Christian patient. There's now a dick on the door.
Alright, so what have y'all been doing while I've been handling this?
Running.
We just got to the palace.
We were making each other smell. Well, they were making
I would
all of
love-
us smell like different shit.
I would love to know what the reactions were while we were running. That's the only backtrack.
You're always stripping while
While running and doing minor
magic shit.
and doing minor illusion to like make my sparks fly on my feet, and then like as I turn corners, fire strikes from my feet.
And I'm screaming,
On the
you
ground.
dramatic bitch after her.
And then in one corner, he just eats it from his natural one.
Yeah, I did so bad. And Aramis pulls ahead of me.
I'm like, oh, fuck, is he okay?
Yeah.
Okay, forget about him. It's a goddamn race.
No.
Aramis has false.
No. I skipped to a stop and help you out. Okay, let's keep going.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I also turn around and laugh at you. Yeah, no,
I'm
I don't have any reactions to
I'm
that.
pulling ahead of you, but then I stopped and help him.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
can-
That's
I
the
can
only
pull that.
reason you won.
I can pull
Aramis
that.
is nice. Feel better.
Sorry.
It wasn't me.
I was trying to do this.
Okay, to do it stealthy, you gotta spread your cheeks. Because it'll make the noise if your cheeks going after the air escape.
What do they do again?
They're clapping aggressively
Our
fast.
fast down Tracy is gone. I'm sorry.
I do not have about tricks.
It's gone.
Think about running, everybody just sees me. So, yes, is that literally it's just the children, get out of the way!
People are just screaming in horror.
Great.
Oh
Why are
God.
you screaming in horror at a woman like changing? I was writing the middle of the chapter. When you got that person talking over there on the statue.
And they're doing it all to the time.
We're doing
You can't. I just realized who are gonna make me have to do work because Farsons is gonna complain when this information goes to him.
What you get for not coming to watch us?
Yeah.
When it gets to him, he's gonna come find me and be like, Sarah, I told you to get your thing.
Oh yeah, but no, whenever we get there, we prestigious hit ourselves to make her look nice. He smells like bourbon with undertones of apple pie. I smell like a flower field, specifically flowers that butterflies like. Yeah, looks nice. I smell like.
Looks nice. I love looking at sound too.
Hi. I smell like a flower field, specifically flowers that attract butterflies. And he smells like a freshly babbling brook river of mineral water. Yeah. Now he is.
Like, that's what you said.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what he now smells like.
Bradley.
Or smell.
Is that necessary?
Sorry.
Anywho.
Did are we about to start dinner and that's why we're doing it? Did it take him that long to actually make it back?
No, it didn't.
I'll
I'm warming up. I was picking the music. Anyways, you guys are back at the palace now. With your.
This is the best spell ever. Why have I not gotten it beforehand? I mean, I can do anything with this. There's now a penis on the door.
I don't think you can do that with it.
I don't think that's appropriate behavior.
No, it's fine. Now there's a penis on his chest plate. And I walk off.
But so sorry.
Here, I've got it, and I just unpenis his chest.
Unpenis.
Can we get somebody to?
I know, but I usually have to clean up after her.
You can fucking try.
Is that you would be better off trying to contain a
I
blade.
could get. Prince safe to contain her.
He can fucking try.
No.
Buddy,
Prince
trust
is
me, you would be better off trying to contain a wood dragon.
I'm going to report this to my higher ups.
That wasn't a threat. That was
Mr.
just she's just
Fire?
chaotic.
No, you look, not you.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
reporting to me.
Do what you gotta do, boss. I know it's your job, but that
I'm
might
not
not
the
get.
boss.
Oh no, I just like to call people that sometimes. I think it makes them feel more confident.
Definitely.
You were probably talking to a trainee.
You need some confidence. Speak up for yourself. Report her.
Look, man, I ain't got confidence. I don't have much confidence, but sometimes I want to feel confident. I was gonna say, who's your boss? Just out of curiosity.
I normally report to Lieutenant Toru, but that he's supposed to technically speaking, Highness Scaramouche. Why are you
Go-
yelling at
Go ahead and file that report, sir.
Sorry.
It'll go nowhere.
I'm sure Lord Scaramouche will see. I'm sure.
That is a fucking horrible thing to
me?
say.
His Highness?
Look, I'm not very good with honor things. I'm sure His Highness Prince Scaramouche will take care of his family.
I'm just preceding
He's
like
going to be busy.
not the greatest pictures, just all down the hallway as I go. Like there's a poop, there's a butt, there's a penis going in a butt.
You're using mage hand to tilt all the paintings slightly.
I'm just being pure chaos going down this hallway.
And
I'm making one.
walked out and was like, ma'am, please don't. Those are Lady Paranestra's paintings. I have to report this to my lady.
That'd be great. Tell her Eula did it.
You were on
You-
a first name basis with Her Highness?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna smile. You look so high. Oh yeah.
We got first name. We
And then
got,
yes, I do that. And there's another penis, so that's long. Don't worry,
it's
they disappear in like 5 minutes.
it's just
No,
it's
you're
just precipitation. It will not last long.
It's about that
It's like
there's something that never
look at this. Watch this. I'm gonna make one like right at my foot. Then I'm just gonna push it. It's just light.
It is just mischief.
And then I'm just like gonna push it around, and it's just gonna like go on top of my foot, and then under my foot, and then on top of my foot. It's just like it's fucking fine.
So you're
It
gonna end up
disappears
eating
in a while.
cooks at the dinner.
No.
It's
Please ask you to not. We work very hard to maintain this place.
It's just like it goes away. You don't have to
You can. I can't guarantee you that I'll do it though.
I know. Gotcha.
I can promise you though, this literally will not cause more extra work for you. It's legitimately just like you could try to clean it, you won't fucking clean it, it disappears in 5 minutes. Hey, let your supervisor see it and then show them to it 5 minutes later and show them how good of a job you did cleaning it up. And then I walk off and then just
Yeah. Get that pay raise.
I'm sorry, they are agents of madness.
I'm just imagining I'm doing all this, and then Malachi has two ultimate pennies, and then Eric's just going behind, and then I'm doing it with prestidigitation.
Yep.
Shut up, oh, dude,
I'm
bullshit.
sorry. You kind of have to learn to live with the madness. It's just part of the game.
Right there, please.
I fucking love this spell!
Please.
Who's this?
A different guard.
Ryan, don't worry. Scare said I couldn't, and then I just start kidding, I walk by, and I just keep
Stop. I would like to see that for myself. Hands behind your back.
Oh, nice.
Wait a
Sorry,
second.
And I fly off. Just I'm bolting. Oh, by the way, bonus action, Misty Step away 30 feet, and then I'm gone. And I'm flying off.
Sir, I need you to put your hands behind your back. Yes.
He didn't do anything. I swear. He is innocent.
Hands behind your back. I will report you to my supervisor.
I will comply because I'm not a
I'm just
chaotic.
gonna point in one direction, and I'm just gonna like try to find the scare, and I'm gonna keep pinging the scare with message, doing cantrips.
Guards and Prince machines.
Yes.
All right, okay.
I'm going to like just keep pinging message out. 'Cause it's only a 120-foot radius. It's a cantrip. And I'm just gonna keep going, and all I'm saying, looking for Scare, saying, "Your guards are arresting Malachi. Your guards are arresting Malachi." So whenever you hear this, and it's, I'll ping it out.
Does message
I'll do
allow
a
me to say
presentation. Yeah, you get to say something back.
The Scare just at his desk.
Alright, hands behind your back and I'll chain you two together and you just like hold you.
So Scare
Try
been
Try
at
not to resist.
his desk. He's like going like
Hands behind the back.
You're just doing your
Right.
job.
Okay.
That's
Yes. And then there's
Yes.
like connects you two. And then there's a chain where he's literally dragging you guys. I'm taking to swim out of this spot.
you know, fun fact, these chains are really susceptible to ice.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
This is the Feywild. I am not dumb enough to put
I was like
normal chains on someone I just saw using magic.
Oh, and I'm still like it's a message and then a presentation of the same thing and then message.
Are you ready for it?
Still going with it.
Come with me. We have to make it to His Highness's office.
You have this beautiful Scare side of it. Scare just mid trying, like about to do a like his seal. Just hears, Kai's getting arrested.
There's nowhere I'd rather be, boss.
Your guards are arresting Kai.
He just put it down and he just goes, undoes it, and he's sitting there for a second and he just goes, okay.
That's not how I imagine this.
I'm drawing
is going
dicks in your house.
Yeah. Now we have another reason.
Scare just goes, you can deal with Far Sense later.
Oh, it's fine. They disappear in 5 minutes.
He'll still get
It's fine.
this.
And
Mid.
then I want to find somewhere to hide.
Hey,
They're in the study.
there's gonna be a knock on my door.
I just want to hide somewhere.
You got the chains just
Nice.
gently tinkling down the wall, just making all the noises I'm playing at the moment because I'm big seated.
It's great.
I'm compliant. Anybody else I would
Scare
run away to.
There's no place I'd rather be.
Oh, you like that?
Your Highness!
No, I'm trying to fuck with
So Scare says,
going to scare her. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna be fine.
well, I'm about to play this up for you, Megan, and you better be prepared and get ready. Sarah just yells, come in, and as y'all walk in the door, you see him sitting on his desk like this. But instead of that little thing in his hand, it is a cookie, Megan.
Oh no!
And he just looks at everyone and he just starts eating a cookie.
Hey, boss. See you're bringing sexy back.
Your Highness. Two of these, like, there were 3 people causing mischief
They'll never catch
all
us all.
throughout the palace.
Go on, scare her.
We managed to chain up these 2.
You know
Should
it
I bring them down to the cellars?
Scare in the middle of you two talking while he's trying to listen. He immediately only focuses on him and you two cannot talk. Because his darkness just goes bloop over your mouths. So rude.
Sir,
Sorry.
should I take them to the cells?
Oh no, I got them.
Oh, I could
was.
chain them to your wall for punishment.
Just illusory money. Here's
Oh.
time to go
Punishment.
I agree. And all of a sudden y'all see exactly 2 hooks appear that Kai has never actually found in the room before.
I'm gonna talk. I like to do a trick. I like
And
to try and talk out of my wrist. Like, fuck yeah, meat hooks. Now we're getting somewhere.
I mean, Sarah has to think about you for you to get anything out. So no, he's very focused on the hooks, and he just goes, "You can go."
Do you need me to
Oh
bring
no,
them up?
oh no, Sarah's just,
Here you go,
He just
sir.
takes it. And he's like, "You can go." Thank you.
Of course. Should I try to find the 3rd?
You know-
maker?
We'll let Aaron Nestra deal with that.
That was swallowed under Her Majesty or Her Highness's jurisdiction.
Mhm.
Both of us are nodding.
Nodding yes.
Today it does.
Should I keep my eye out?
No. We'll be fine.
Of course.
Tell everyone else to stand down. It's okay.
Alrighty. I kind of almost had
Yeah, I know. Just tell everyone to stand down. My orders.
Absolutely. Sir?
Thank you.
Can I make an athletics check? In front of me, behind me?
No.
Why not?
They're.
Not bad.
I.
I was gonna say, I could just fall apart right now.
Yeah, Eric's scared.
Oh, no, that's, I'm going to detach my hands, just go whoop.
You are so stuck in darkness, hon. You can't move until Scarab thinks about him.
I got dark side.
You
No, it's magical.
You can't move until Scarab does it.
Let's say, what is this dumb shit?
Scarab's room. You haven't been in Scarab's room.
You were
No,
there.
He was not there. So Scarab's room is a pitch black void that you can't see anything in.
It's not a void, it's like
Yeah,
stars.
Yeah, it's pitch black. You can't see anything other than stars everywhere.
And what he
Oh,
thinks
that's
about
pretty cool.
And then what he thinks about appears.
Oh,
Because it's an actual physical room.
Yeah,
Basically, think of the stars like a big fog that's
yeah.
That's cool.
actually.
Do I get my hands back?
No, like if
You can't move.
he
There's
doesn't
no
think about you, you get enveloped by the darkness and like you're restrained.
Yeah, like you're.
Restrained and muted.
This is bullshit.
No, right?
Literally,
All he's saying.
literally, you're stuck right now. So Scarab's just holding on to this line. As he looks at it, it's going to slowly bring his awareness down the line to you two. So now you can move because he's acknowledging y'all are here.
All right, fine. I'm sick of this shit, and I just pop my hands off.
I give you the most offended look ever.
Scarab's no, Scarab's gonna go, you know what, Aramis? I agree. There's the door. And there's gonna be a path to the door.
Oh,
Get your hands back.
I know, his hands are there. They're on the ground. You can see it.
oh, y'all are doing kink shit. Okay, I'm gonna say hi to the guard who just did that.
They're about to fuck.
I walk out the door and I go, "Hey, guy who just put me in clasps, you might not want to go in there for a little bit.
He's like, how did you get out so quickly?
I can do this. I just take my hands off.
Right.
I'm just sitting there like it's like doing the pose. It's like doing the trick like
Having to do more laps.
it's like the trip where it's like the trick where I just
Before
take
the
my
door,
hands, like,
before the door shuts,
that.
he will hear, I let him out. He didn't really do anything bad. It's okay. And then the door just shuts.
Yeah, like I said, you might not want to go in there.
You're gonna be late to dinner, guys.
No. He made my life hard. You're not.
So, how's your evening going?
Working on the card.
I know you're regarded.
Roll for boner.
I know you're regarded.
You were currently chained in Scarab's arm.
I'm trying to have a conversation with the guard.
That is.
Yeah, I gotta go there.
I gotta go. He is all you.
You know, if you switch it around, that leads to 69.
Exactly. 69. I mean, you're having sex.
So Scarab just keeps you at a distance and goes and hooks you up to the wall.
I was about to say, spare me the kinky details before we work.
Like, I thought
It's
this,
not going. Yeah, you can talk.
this is
It's not
very
cool.
unfair.
So Scarab just hooks you to the wall, and he goes and sits back at his desk, and he just starts doing his paperwork again while you're stuck to the wall. And then he just grabs another cookie and eats another one.
Oh no.
None.
The cookies?
God, what's wrong with that?
Cookies.
I have no idea. There's like a note that was supposed to be attached, but I don't actually know. That's just Elliot.
Is that Denver and Elliot anyway?
So he's just still doing his work. He every now and again looks up to you, and he just
Aren't you
Goes
supposed
right
to
back
beat
to it.
your prisoners?
no. And he said that.
Harsh rules
He said
are
that with a little smirk too. He's like, no. And then goes right back.
Elliot,
God,
I'm you're like
there's-
this, but in reality, you're like this.
I'm not doing that.
Not on
Yeah,
camera.
that would be
Say that man's ad drawn full.
Yes. Also, I don't know how long this is going to take in real life, and I don't want to hold my hand for that long.
Nice.
No.
If I'm not actually doing it.
You don't have to.
Okay.
And Scare's just sitting there, he's doing his work, and he just looks up and he goes,
You're not gonna demonetize.
he looks up and looks up at you and then kind of looks over again. You see him shrug his shoulders. He just goes ahead and grabs another cookie. And he eats his third cookie, Megan.
You were enjoying it.
I don't know what the cookies do, but Megan is panicking over here.
Those are those cookies.
I don't know.
I don't, none of us know except for these two.
Do you wanna know?
I would love.
Yeah, would love to.
Specifically read what the third cookie you eat does.
Oh, you are not gonna be watching.
Of course, I'm gay.
What, does it make you grow penis in your fingers?
It sounds weird. Go. I don't know eventually. So.
Megan, I have a question. Is it
Why
two,
do-
R.I.P. that man.
What?
is it 2 spice for my baby little brain?
Yes.
You
You
guys,
wanna know, the note itself isn't necessarily bad.
what?
Come here. I will not say it out loud. One person does not get to know.
The one person who decided to get changed happily.
I mean, you should have done what Yula did and just said, "Fuck off." They don't like hard.
I would have.
That's
But
funny.
like, you know what? Go ahead, teach Miss Sarah.
Where are you taking me to? Scara? Oh yes.
I was like, who's in charge? Prince Scara? She's like, yeah. All right, let's go.
You read more than just the letter.
Yeah, I read more than just 3. I like reading.
Regrets his choices.
No, not really. I kind of figured I was going there eventually.
I mean, Scare
It's
was
always going there with these two.
Yeah. In more ways than one.
I know, these cookies are definitely warm chocolate chips, with a little bit of a bourbony undertone. They definitely smell like heavenly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way,
I
I like
definitely
how
smell
it
like apple
smells
pie while you're
like
saying
bourbon with an undertone of apple pie.
Nice.
But
Hang on,
you get
hang on.
earlier.
I gotta look at something. 1 second.
Got a little bit
I gotta
less.
find where I wrote it. Oh, there it is. Nice. Which one of them is intensified? Not that one, but do you want it that one or this one? It's this one.
Yes.
Ah, nice. While Scared eating this third cookie, you just get overwhelmed with this sea breeze scent that has a hint of something citrus in it. Smells clean. Overwhelming. Your senses. Yeah.
You
Give it about 5 minutes and you will start going.
what?
Probably around 7.
Wake me up when you guys are making fun.
Oh, no, you're fine.
You're not. It's in dinner.
Sarah does one last paper and then.
Side note, it's the healers who make those cookies, Mercedes. Mercy.
And you don't know it though.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
It's a Denver thing.
If you wanna
Paul
ask,
Murphy.
yeah.
I remember.
So Sarah gets done with that like one more piece of paper and you just go, oh, I gotta go to dinner.
It's too bad you're not allowed to go on.
And he's gonna look up and he's gonna go, oh, too bad you're clearly not ready.
I would be, but I'm all kind of old.
And Sarah's gonna very slowly get up and walk across. She's just gonna undo one of your arms. He's gonna back up. He's gonna get out of your reach because he knows what he smells like. He's gonna get out of your reach.
But don't you like the way it smells?
And then he's going to back across into back a good little ways away from you. And he's gonna be like, can you catch?
Thanks.
And he's going to throw some keys to you.
Athletics check.
Fuck yes.
Please fail. You have to crawl for them.
Yeah, no.
What'd you get?
I don't want those. You know what I rolled. And even with whatever I add to it, I rolled that. It's going to be low. So
Sarah on purposely only undid your right hand.
you have. You're a fucking roll, I see. That one is, you're in jail. That one is supposed to be all night.
So these keys land right outside of your reach.
So close.
And Scares me like, if you want to get out, just get the keys.
Alright, I guess I'm not going to dinner then. I can't reach it.
No, it's like if you just stretch your fingers, you can get it. You just really have to work to get the key.
Speaking of the door, man, you have the keys to them, you're
Oh,
welcome.
what?
Have to do another check to get started again? No.
To try to catch him again?
No, to reach these.
I mean, it's just a normal stretch.
Alright, normal stretch.
You just have to stretch. Look.
I stretch,
Yeah.
I reach the keys.
Okay.
I got
And that's how you can unlock your other
it.
hand.
Other hand is now in
I will text you something.
Nice. Oh no. Those cookies.
Wait, I just realized something. You're the most Aragonian name.
With wings and a tail.
Aragonian said fails.
That looks sexy though.
You said Skyrim Aragonian is what would say?
Yeah.
That's sexy.
It's racist actually.
I didn't know we were racist.
I have more bugs than I'm doing.
No, you did.
Not gonna be sexy, but I'm doing function.
Oh no, I was mostly specific that this is going to be after dinner. This is just pre-game apparently.
Here's the one that
You're
did the dinner.
pre-gaming without way.
You're pre-gaming.
Garrett can't miss his own dinner now.
You can't go alone either. We very much specified this.
That's a rule.
It's the rule. If you show up alone, you don't get to go, even if it's your own fucking dinner. He's like, turn around and find a date.
Go find a date, come back. He picks up like a maid and just walks in with the maid.
Yeah, guy comes in with somebody else. Bitch.
Guy comes in with Daphne.
Daphne's with Dave.
Now, Dave, can I borrow her for a minute? Your brother's a dick.
Your brother's the neck.
Oh, nice. This is going to be great. I can't make this very well.
I know you
So rude.
Anyways. Lila, what you
While
doing?
this entire thing's happening, like before they got to Vera's room, I want to find a place I want to hide.
Where are you hiding?
Just somewhere I can find that I can hide in really well.
Roll an investigation check. Would you text him?
Oh man.
No.
Okay, I gotta read it first. That's the rule.
28.
Yikes.
that was just me saying it.
Oh, just you?
Yeah.
Not scared of?
No, I
Okay.
won't. That was me texting that to you. So you knew why there was 3 cookie days.
With it, or you.
So you definitely can find a few little nooks and crannies.
First one looks good on me. And I'm hiding. I need to go for like new run. The first one I run a little bit in and hide.
Definitely a random guest room that doesn't look like it's in use at the moment.
All right, I go in, I lock the door,
Okay.
and I spend the next 10 minutes using my disguise kit.
Dear God.
Cannot look like you.
And I'm gonna walk out as Queen Titania.
You hides and goes, maybe if I just become the one person they never question in this place, I'll be okay.
Oh, that'll work though. Disguise kit?
Disguise kit.
Isn't it like makeup and shit?
It's cosmetics, hairstyles, small props. It lets me create a size and change my physical appearance. I'm proficient with this, so I get to have proficiency bonus to any ability check I use while doing a visual disguise.
You guys
Dude,
are
you're
different-
gonna try
you're
for it,
different
and you're trying to
races,
look
that's
like-
I'll use magic too. Like I'll do some like minor illusion shit.
No, that, you need disguise self for that.
The disguise kit makes that entire thing. I just, the only difference is disguise still is an action. Disguise skill, I have to take 10 minutes to make it look good. That's legitimately all disguise self.
Remember, that's like
disguise
for
is.
a person trying to make them look like a different person, not.
That's the whole thing. You get to change your physical appearance completely. Like, that's the whole kit. So, I'm gonna change myself to look like Queen Titania, but it takes 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Door is locked.
I know I'm not, but if I were the DM, I would just instantly just went, knock.
What bless you do? Like, that's right word for word what the disguise kit does.
Yeah, let me just go put up some makeup. Let me go put on some makeup real quick to go look like Megan. Hey Megan, do you think I could look like you if I had enough foundation on?
Yeah, if you're proficient with it, it comes with hair and everything. Like it's wigs.
I think the
makeup,
problem is
cut it
that
to mold your face.
I mean, it's just makeup kit I got from Party City and turn myself to makeup to make myself look like God.
But this isn't a makeup kit though. This is specifically made to change you into a different person. Yes. Alright. Just get this guy as my son, this Queen Titania. What do I need to roll? Dexterity?
Excuse you?
I mean, I have to roll to see if I even do this good. Or, you know, if you just want me to let me do it, I'm fine with that too.
Deception.
Yeah, no, that's.
Deception check
I'm gonna-
for you
I'm
lot.
also guiding myself.
You know what she's trying to do, right?
What is she doing? What am I saying?
turning yourself into Tanya.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was, that's what I didn't know she didn't understand what I done.
27.
Very believable, huh?
Like, it's not to full like, it's just to full like the guards and the maids, and that's it. Maybe even Baron Esther at some point. But, you know, for right now, it's just that. And I'm just gonna walk out the door. And I'm just gonna start walking around and then prestidigitating, just repeating what I'm doing, like what I did before, but now I look like Queen Titania. Just prestidigitating around the castle.
All of the guards don't necessarily make eye contact.
No, like, they're gonna talk about this later. This is gonna be the new gossip.
And whenever I pass a guard, each time I look at it, I stop, I look at him. And I twirl my finger, and all of a sudden there's a funny hat on his head. And each hat is different. One's a swan, one's just like 5 hats stacked on top of each other. One's a pot. One's like a witch's brew that's actually staring.
We need to finish the shenanigan. We're never gonna get to the tea party that we started.
And then I go to the, and then I go,
Dinner, you're right.
and then I start walking to dinner.
You realize you probably have to take 10 minutes to undo yourself, right?
Nope, shows up as Titania.
It's the whole thing of like, you know, on those TikTok videos where you can scrape it off and it's like we got done.
So
I can do that.
10 minutes to put on, 1 minute to take off.
Yeah, here we go.
It's fine. I'm doing it. I'm hoping Queen Titania runs into me.
Do it as much
I
as
am
I know.
so hoping that Titania runs into me. I'm
We're
like,
trying to get to the Your Majesty, I thought you had left on the trip.
What the fuck is this?
who is it?
Just a guard. He definitely looks like he's a little bit higher than the average grunt, but he still refuses to look Queen Titania in the face.
I'm going to lean down really close. I'm gonna get right next to his ear, to where like his face is here, my face is here. I'm just gonna whisper in his ear. I do what I want, and I just walk off.
Your Majesty,
I'm walking. I'm not even looking back at. I go straight to the dinner party.
I thought you had left on a trip and you weren't to be disturbed or back for a week.
As I'm walking off, as I turn the corner, He sees the dragon tail behind it. And then whenever I turn the corner, I'm just scraping it all off. Like it's all coming off. I'm throwing it down. I'm using prestidigitation and making myself and cleaning it up, anything that's left over. And I'm just gonna be go. I'm just gonna be and I'll walk back towards the garden. I want to go straight into the garden.
You know, like,
I have an 8 a.m. I would appreciate the fuck shit not.
Sorry. I'm literally wrapping it up right now.
yep.
This
I'm
dinner
not
was
walking
gonna be
away
a long
from
time.
that.
Well, I'm literally. It's wrapped up.
Wrap it up.
Anyways,
So I walk back up to the garden, looking at Beulah now. I'm supposed to be having dinner with Veranestra. Do you know where this party's supposed to be?
probably the private dining room.
Can you point me in that direction, please?
On the floor above the ballroom.
Thank you. And I walk off. And I go to the place and I wait outside. Now the dress is on, the little aesthetic things. I take off the belt because it doesn't work.
It's not working.
The belt doesn't work, but I'll leave the little bow handkerchief and the signet ring on.
Alrighty.
But now, yeah, no, I'm waiting outside the door. Just waiting for Veranestra.
She's going to appear in a golden dress. It looks like this.
Ooh. Okay.
What about everyone else? What are y'all currently doing?
Guy still hasn't gotten out of his handcuffs.
I did.
Oh, he did. So we're gonna go to that, or are you gonna go with Aramis and Meadow?
Are you guys going to describe what y'all are doing? Or
I asked you if you were going to go to Art or Aramis and Meadow.
I did kind of ask you.
She asked you, so I think she's
Like,
going to you.
All right, cool. Where were we at? I got out of my handcuffs, and that's where we kind of left off.
Scared the good halfway across the front.
Halfway across the room.
And he threw those keys at you because he knew what he was doing and decided to make sure there was distance because you need to get rid
Yeah. If I come too close to you, we aren't going to dinner. I'm going to the bathroom.
Me. Do you guys want to cut to Aramis and Meadow?
Yes.
Yes, because he's having to get ready. It scares me.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, Meadow's just gonna kind of walk up to you, and she's gonna be wearing a dress made of flowers that are various shades of blue. It's gonna be like, so, you ready to go?
You have no idea. We have had a day of what could be generously described as whimsy, but we more accurately describe as fuck shit. And I am tired of the fuck shit, and I just want to spend an evening with my friend, having dinner and making polite and gentle and friendly conversation. I am so done with all of the things we have done today.
I
just
thought
have-
you lived for chaos. What?
No, they live for chaos. I clean up after their mess and then get arrested for it. Yeah, I'll explain on the way. Just here, do like a thing where we move arms.
It's like, let's go.
Alrighty, let's go.
So it all started when a certain green dragon lady decided to redecorate the entire left wing of the palace with prestidigitatory penises.
And butts and poop.
And people say I'm a child.
You're right.
And then I got arrested for some jackknife guard for undoing it all.
Trying that.
And then I got stuck in the prince's bullshit star room where I couldn't see or do anything because he wasn't looking at me. I mean, oh yeah, I never told Minnow. Did I ever tell Minnow about how the fact coming in the subtle bucket?
How you're what?
No.
Bucket?
Yeah, you explained to her.
No, I didn't.
Did you not?
No.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, I could have gotten out of it, but I kind of just wanted to just let him do his job because he was sending us to Scara, and that wasn't going anywhere, so.
Alright.
So, rough day. Also, why are you upset about getting arrested they just took you to Prince Scaramouche?
Because,
Go.
You're really fast.
because you know how I am with spicy stuff, and the prince and his friend seemed to got into a little bit of a ha as I was coming out the door.
I thought they were more than friends.
They were-
right?
They are, I just can't talk.
You were meat hooks.
You were roommates. I'm sorry, continue.
There
That's
were-
my question.
They were kinkier than garden hose.
And I take it you're lacking experience in that department.
Lacking experience or desire, I don't want to stand around and watch them shove cookies into each other's mouths.
That's a euphemism I've never heard before.
No, that's quite literal. He was eating a basket of cookies, and I could have sworn he, like, got a little bit more sultry as he was eating them. It was weird. It was uncanny.
Oh, they most likely were aphrodisiacs to get
Yeah,
the mood going.
yeah. I'm so glad my medical condition keeps me from eating stuff like that.
Medic.
Medical condition?
Okay.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh,
All right. Fuck. I should stop doing this, but I trust you.
God damn it, it's unsupervised.
I trust you a little bit.
A little.
So I'm going to show you something that apparently is common that people just want to fucking roll out willy-nilly, but I don't like to tell people.
oh.
I don't roll it out. I try to hide it.
I'm gonna take, well, they don't. And I'm gonna take her off to the side room. Just
Side room.
please don't freak out. And I'm going
Okay.
to remove my helmet. And there's nothing there.
You're slow.
Plenty of undead on there.
It's not undeath though. Like as sketchy as this sounds, I know what undeath is, and this I even had the prince's boyfriend who knows his way around death, and even he said this isn't being dead.
Well, that explains the lack of carnal desire.
Yeah, there's nothing to desire. There's nothing that desires it.
That explains a lot. You're a little bit stiff on your feet when you dance.
Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of I'm still kind of getting used to having the feeling in my knees.
So can you feel or can you not feel?
Yeah, I can, but it's a bit of a new development.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I don't really like to tell people this because I've had an epiphany about not telling people sensitive information when I come here. And also,
Thanks to you.
this has caused me significant issues in the material plane before. Turns out most people, your average person, is not privy to walking suits of armor that don't have a person inside of them.
I could see that. Humans are a little bit small-minded.
You have no idea.
So, to dinner?
Well, dinner for you. I'm just gonna sort of imagine that I'm eating it.
I'll fill your dessert.
You can have it. Hell, I will eat. I will go for round 3 if I have to. Like I can make it seem like I've got a really big gut. I love food. Food is amazing. I eat so much food all the time.
Do you even remember what food tastes like?
It's a magic egg. Just kind of.
Damn it, no. It's been a while. It's been like at least a few years.
How sad.
Although I did eat a magic egg the other day.
This morning. It was this morning. You had 2 this morning.
Oh wait, shit! No, that was. It is. Oh my god! It's been such a long. Okay, now I need to tell you the rest of it. But let's go to dinner first.
You just tell her while they go to dinner.
Yeah, the whole thing. The giant toad. I seduced the boy
And then walk in, we can
dragon.
get
How
a
I
reaction.
froze a bitch in an icicle.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. You're very lucky she just goes with the flow.
Yeah, smart word. Is this off-putting? I don't.
I mean, it's weird, you know, you're kind of the antithesis of what I'm used to, which is the natural world. But, you know, it's just another experience in the book.
So am I just another experience?
Not necessarily like that. Think of it more like, it's surprising and it's unusual to say the least, and it's not something I've seen before. So it's a unique adventure, we'll call it.
Okay.
You're not a monstrosity, though.
Well, it wasn't that. I just didn't want to be just like a flame. Because you are legitimately the only person I've met in at least a year who does not treat me like a child.
Well,
Oh, don't feel offended. You also treat me like a child.
On certain occasions. Yes, no, continue.
to a lot of people here, you might seem like a child because you don't have the experiences that you do. But you're not from here, so I don't know what children are like where you're from.
It's always experience this, experience that. I don't have enough experience.
Well, the reason it's like that around here is because
People equate experience with owning.
no, not necessarily. The one thing the world can never really give us more of is time. We can slow it down, but eventually time stops for everyone. So you want to fill it with as many experiences as you can.
Yeah, but does that really count if the experiences aren't fulfilling? Like, I can experience 100 different flavors of food, but it doesn't matter if I don't really enjoy them. Like, it's one thing to eat 100 different kinds of chicken and be like, yeah, I like this chicken. But at one point, you ever go, this is amazing. Like, I don't know. What I'm trying to get to is that, like, part of the thing that gets me is that people just, do it here, but it's never really, it's always about, I don't know how to word it. It's like the only thing they get away from it is the physicality of the experience. It's never about how it changes them.
That's not necessarily true. They just have to understand what they're after. They might not be after the same things you are.
Apparently.
Take Lord Baden and Lady Cruin. They're sensual, sexually driven, but they're doing things that make them happy here. Despite the fact that their version of happiness is different from yours. They chase experiences that make you uncomfortable, but that doesn't mean it has any less value.
It doesn't. It has
There are
value.
some people who chase meaningless experiences, but a lot of creatures of the Feywild are just trying to chase what makes them feel alive, makes them feel happy. We live a long time in the Feywild, or some of us live entirely too short. It would be nice to find what makes you feel like you have a purpose in that time, and if that means you have to chase as many experiences as possible, then what's the problem? It's nice to know why you're here or what makes you happy, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess it would be. It must be.
That's what you chase here. That's the carnal desire that actually drives the Feywild. Feeling alive and being true to yourself, even if that truth is different from what other people want.
Well, I think it's safe to
Despite
say
the
that
fact that to you it seems harsh and cruel and unforgiving.
well, I think it's accurate to say it has been a few years since I felt alive.
I don't think I've ever heard you make a joke like that.
What, I can do dark humor. I gotta fix it with something. I gotta fill it with something because I'm not all toilet jokes and sex jokes.
So, what experience would make you feel alive?
Let's find out.
Maybe the Feywilds will help you find it.
As long as nobody tries to get me with a pitchfork from being an empty bucket, sounds right by me.
More than likely not.
More than likely not.
More than likely not. There are stranger things here.
So I don't know anything about carving.
Okay. I know a thing or two.
And then I'm gonna talk to her about trying to learn about carving while we're on the way there.
Okay. What have you two been texting?
We're Scott.
They're having
Fucking
sex.
dinner.
You guys,
No,
you guys are
Babe. Same.
No, they know that.
You are surprisingly good at that.
I don't like to get that penis out of your mouth. You're not gay.
Are you sure? Okay. What's the last part? What have we showed you?
Not enough. I mean,
Hang on, let me try this one and then I'll let you see my phone.
okay.
Okay, I was like, oh, this is gonna give you mine. I swear to God, this one
All
up
right,
here almost.
Baroness
not even-
Dracula.
We're not gonna make it for dinner. Thank you.
I'm just gonna, whenever you look at it, I'm hoping that the colors match enough where basically whenever I stand there, it looks like I'm completely naked.
I forgot that's what you tried to do.
Then I step forward and the dress goes out behind me, and you're able to tell it's just a dress, but it's very much matching my color.
First impression was,
Hello, darling.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to see you. You look rather dashing.
I decided to go a little bit on my comfort zone. I don't usually go for short dresses. Not like this.
So I heard you were a god. How long has that been a thing?
You didn't know.
Not a fucking clue.
The technical term would be a lesser deity.
God's a god, it's just gods that can fuck other gods. You're a god. When did this happen?
Shortly after I was born.
So you were mortal for a time. Interesting.
Mortal's a bit of a stretch.
You were not a god for a time.
I mean, I was born from a god and then obtained a divine spark.
Cool. So, shall we? I'm gonna raise my arm to her.
Of course.
Right, and I walk in, and I'm guessing now is when she notices that the lace back of it, there's just butterfly designs of it. Like that's the thing, it's just a whole bunch of butterflies.
Trying to match me? Steal my aesthetic?
Maybe just trying to attract a butterfly.
Yeah.
Keeping making credit.
Oh, and yes, I smell like the flowers that attract butterflies.
There's one flutters in from somewhere.
Stupid.
Remember, just
They're stupid.
I mean, I can always make another one of my smoke ones. I'm sure I have one of my stashes somewhere around
Why
here.
are you using the smoke ones now, remember? You have giant ones.
I think it would be a little inappropriate to bring giant butterflies to a dinner. They'll
Oh,
eat the food.
I just filled your entire hall with dicks. On the walls. Oh yeah, no, I love this new spell. It's great. Watch this.
I'd love to be in charge of decorating.
They last for 5 minutes and they disappear.
Can't you at least make butterflies or flowers?
There's a butterfly and then there's flowers.
round.
Dicks. And then
If you look
Dick.
closely, the flowers.
So the butterfly thing.
it's like idea, and I go, and then it's two dicks next to each other, but it looks good. I'm sorry, I just love this new thing. I just got it like
I know.
I just got it like 5 minutes ago. I found out I could do this. Fucking loving it. I also walk around the
So, is
castle
there
just as your
anything-
mother. I probably really fucked up with guard. I probably like really fucked with some guards' minds. I gave them like really funny hats. One had a swan on top of its head.
Is there something else you can do with this?
See that carpet there? Now now 1 square foot of that carpet is dirty. Completely dirty. I can do that. Then I can do this. And now it's clean. I can also do this. Hello, dear! That was a whisper. That was a whisper.
We have neighbors. That's a lot.
I know, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
That was me whispering, by the way.
so is there a particular reason why you're doing this?
Literally, it's new. I'm just having fun with it. I got really excited.
Alrighty.
I'm entertained by stupid things at times.
Am I just a stupid thing to you?
I don't know. Do stupid things do experiments? No, they don't. You have to be smart to do an experiment.
Yeah.
Also, so I heard that apparently you don't get genuine compliments that often. I ran into Meadow, by the way.
Oh, that's probably why she stopped by and said
Oh yeah, she's coming tonight.
I know, I was supposed to tell her, remember?
Well, I mean, things could have changed since whenever you contacted her.
Mm. Even though it was only an hour ago?
I couldn't draw dicks on your walls an hour ago. And now that hallway leading from the throne room to Scara's room, covered. Like, there's not even an inch of wall uncovered.
That's what you see. I know.
But like I said, 5 minutes, so like they should be disappearing right about now.
So, why are you doing this exactly? Other than
It was
show
something
power?
new. It wasn't even a show of power. This is legitimately a cantrip. I could just do it so many times. It doesn't hurt nobody. It doesn't do any damage or anything. It's just I got excited. I could do things with it. I can make myself smell like different things. And it's like
different smell.
it's like honey, garbage, and then
It's all the different jelly beans.
lavender, popcorn, sage, milk, Baronestra.
Do you even know what she smells like?
Like next to her, I feel like I can match the smell to an extent.
Can you match the scent of sunshine?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck you, sunshine,
As long as you can think about.
sunny day, babbling brook, and then back to the other, and then back to the normal smell.
So,
That was every 6 seconds.
She just sneezes.
are you looking forward to this dinner?
Yes, I am.
Are you going to be doing this the whole time?
Probably not. But if I get bored,
I bore you?
no, they may bore me. If I get bored, I can make Malachi just like completely covered in sweat. Imagine that would be
Why?
hilarious.
That's
Like, and then I can like make it look like he has a red blush on his face, and then he just laugh at the fact that he's like sitting next to Scara, sweating and blushing. It would be hilarious.
I just be next to him. I can make him do the same thing.
anyway. I don't think I'll ever be able to wrap my mind around how you think.
Best way, chaos reigns supreme.
Interesting.
So prepared?
Trying to get us to
Darling, would you like to
Not
make
getting
a
there.
signature Eula entrance?
A signature Eula entrance. What does that entail? 1,000 butterflies?
Not really. It's more like it's more like this, and I use precipitation blow the doors open. Hello, darlings.
Oh my. Hi, Madam. Hi, Aramis.
Hey, V, what's up?
So that's the signature Yule entrance.
Interesting. It's almost as grand as mine for my birthday.
Is that a challenge? I will go all out.
How
See,
about I invite you to my birthday party at the end of this month?
see, Metal, this is what people call a dick measuring contest.
You just took that very casual to learn that her birthday is the end of this month. You just went,
Like, I mean, tomorrow I'll have a teleportation circle to my house, so it's not far from here. So yeah, I can try to come back. Just make sure you remember how to contact me, right?
Yeah. I remember. You just showed me earlier.
Well, like I said, things can change within an hour. But after you, darling, and I'm going to walk up to the table and I'm going to pull her chair up for her.
Cute.
Violin. And then as I walk across, I'm just going to slowly put the fingers, I'm going to do a light drag across the back of the shoulders. And then I'm going to sit down. So, what was your day like after I left?
Oh, just a few more experiments, dealing with some frogs.
There wasn't a whole bunch of muttering of, what did I just do? I can't believe I did this. This is nothing like I've ever done before. Because I don't think like the normal stereotypical princess would do that, would she? Just a smug smile as I use my tail to pick up a glass of wine.
has Toro, Aislinn, Dave, and Daphne made it there yet?
Aislinn is sitting there. Toro had just left the room to go find somebody. And Dave and Daphne are about to make their entrance.
Good. So Toro is like, is Toro leaving the room?
No, Toru is like almost to your wing.
No. I'm not there. You need to have Toro coming through the door.
Did I ever pass Toro on him?
You haven't read the book, so you don't know. You haven't read what I've been messaging.
No, let me see.
Here.
Oh my god.
Whenever I pass Toro, I scream down. I fucked with your guards, by the way.
Sorry.
Just walking.
You already get it from.
No, I got it. Leave me alone.
I'm trying to get it where you needed to read from.
Meadow.
No, she's like, I'm going to catch up.
Do you get what?
Oh no, I was taking her to
She
the
was
top of
Meadow.
the bathroom
She
down.
I got it.
She's smart. She's got this.
I had no response to that.
That's a Denver to Bradley thing.
No.
It's not a Eula to Aramis thing. This is a Denver to Bradley thing.
I thought that was a Eula thing.
Nah. For Eula, it would have been, oh, look at you. You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. But that's not what's happening.
Waited to this long to fucking
I would have been.
like in real life.
He would have felt patronized, I think.
This is what happens when others.
I mean, you can feel patronized, though. I'm talking to Bradley right now. Like, Bradley, look at you go. You should probably, block
You know what's sad though? You know what's sad though?
This is a character.
We didn't take long because of Denver this time. We took long because of Aramis.
What?
You don't put pressure though.
This is stuff you can use.
We took long because Aramis decided to open up about his whole fucking life story to a turtle.
It's
And he
fine.
just met.
Us. We had a little heart to heart there. I was like, am I? Yeah.
You damn. You're both hard to read.
Honestly,
We really have no idea the entire.
I love the romantic beauty. Like, it's beautiful. Like, ours is pure chaos. Theirs is sexual tension. You're just this perfect, wholesome romantic.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful.
no, we're so wholesome
Balance.
to us of being like, we're not gonna fuck, but we could.
The fucking sexual tension, and then just the pure smug chaos in between.
Y'all are going
Love
rough
your
on
Astro.
phone. I can figure that.
We're not going rough. I know what you're talking about.
Well, then no.
What do you want? Scared and running or?
2 words: meat hook.
Never use to read the rest of it.
Oh,
I'm gonna get
I
you
don't
to
think I
read.
want to.
Do you not want to?
I don't think I want to.
Okay.
I'll read it when it's the finished hook. I'll watch the movie.
You have it, you
You could read it later. So because you saw the part where it said we took off running. As Toru turns the corner, like basically at the door turning to come out of it. Scarab's like sliding in the door and he just takes out Toru and he's like, oh, hey.
Please stop doing this.
No one told you to be at the door.
Nobody told me to be late.
And Scare's gonna grab Toru and like turn him around and be like, also hang on, and just spin around. He's like, I need a shield real quick.
Oh no, please, I insist. He's straddling your lap right now.
We're not on the ground.
You definitely knocked him over. That was what the noise was.
Oh, nice. So he's knocked over. Scare was standing, is what I was saying. I was meaning we just kind of.
No. When you knocked into him, he grabbed you.
Okay, so we're on the ground. You didn't specify that one. Good. So Scare's just like chilling on the ground. He's just like, he's like, you can still be the first one that is in the way.
So, who's first? Set up this area.
Sarah laid out on the ground, mostly because he landed on Toru. Toru got fucking annoyed because this is a common occurrence. Flipped him and is now sitting on him.
So Toru back is to you on the door. Scara is on the ground, like he's lifted up on the ground. Like he's at least on his elbows, like looking at Rue, and he's like, I need a shield.
Toru, that's my job.
Then teach him to stop running into me.
No one told you to be at the door.
It's the learning manners. If you wouldn't mind, we do have a dinner to get to. I'll deal with them later.
I think he knows my lungs.
You need some help.
Yeah.
Help him up.
Scare's just kind of casually like pushing.
He's gonna kick you.
Scare's casually like he's like pushing himself away, and he's like, I got it, and he's gonna get off the floor himself.
No, I'll go back. I'll help you up too.
No, Scare get that.
No.
He's like,
I get to help you up too. Because then I get to pull you close. You better not, but I'll play. Let's go to dinner.
Scare just goes, and just kind of like runs to the chair.
Like a fucking
Secret.
You might need this. Pair of shackles.
What shackles did you get?
He was later out of your room, found the ones that you put in there. Bed.
I can't fucking mention You're saying the best thing to use.
But-
You're just
If you don't want to do that, like, oh,
Hey, back, thanks.
Scare's just sitting in his chair. He's just. How do I want to lay this out? Who's sitting where?
Are we all on our own individual tables of two? Or is it
No,
like a
we are
little
at one table.
No,
We are
this was-
sitting beside our person.
This was like a whole.
Oh, I was sitting across from mine, so
No,
You
we're
fuck
sitting-
no.
I sat across from Baronestra.
Who's on this?
Well, then someone's gonna tell you to get beside.
We are at the end. It's Baronestra up there, and then I'm on the other side of the end.
I was thinking it was everyone is across from their person.
No, we have to sit next to each other.
Y'all can sit next to each other.
I don't care about anybody else.
These like next to each other across from you guys.
I'm with
Is
Rue. I
Rue
agree.
next to me or Scare and Malachi next to
One
me?
second, we're
I
gonna
don't know.
do
We
something.
have some of our minis here.
We're scared, y'all.
Wait, where's the there's tables in there.
Yeah, but they're only short ones.
It's fine. We just got to set it up and set. So like, but where do you want to
There's
be?
y'all too. You know what?
There's a little.
You know what?
I'll be
Here,
right next to Malachi. No, I want to see it. So I'm gonna
Aramis.
just use that as a.
You want to be there?
Use this as Meadow.
Here's Aramis.
Meadow.
Aramis, where are you sitting, Sarah?
Use this one as
Where are you
Rue.
sitting?
Because we're the only one I have right now.
Next to
Yeah,
Meadow.
but
Next
you're
to
sitting-
Meadow. We're across.
No, we're sitting next to our people. We've
Okay.
decided.
So if Rue is across
So
from
you
us,
wanna
then
be next to
Rue's
Sarah or
there.
next
Is
to-
it like a traditional?
You said which one's
sit
crazy?
across, or-
No, that's just what
No,
Beulah
that's
and
what they were
Baronestra
going to say, and I'm like, I'm going to be sitting next to you.
Do you want to be
Where's
beside
yours?
Scare or do you want to be beside Rue?
I'll sit beside you. I'm more familiar with you.
Alright. There's Meadow and you. We need a.
That's spicy.
We need a Baronestra.
There's Dave and Daphne.
Nice.
There's Baronestra.
Nice.
Y'all are the only ones
No, it's fine. We can actually talk.
who put a gap.
But David,
So
I mean, technically speaking, there's enough table. You can sit next to each other.
You know, I'm sitting across.
Cross around the table. Manners, they're not dating yet.
Heather and Stephanie.
Neither are them or
We don't know
them
that
or
we're
them.
We didn't know what
The only ones that are dating are us.
We didn't know what happened during the short little dinner there.
Scare's gonna casually like turn because of where he's sitting. He's gonna turn to Aaron and be like, so how are you and Meadow?
oh, we're doing pretty all right. It's
I've been teaching them about gardening.
it has been a fascinating read, and I say read is probably not the right word, but you know what I mean.
Nice, yes.
Yeah, it's a fun break from all of the fuck shit that we've been doing today.
Yeah, how dare there be fuck shit today? And Scare turns the other way and looks at you and he's like,
Terrible.
yeah. It's like, Daphne, how are you and Dave?
It's not really structured, it's just like there's so much of it. A couple of things died this morning, and then just got
Darling, you know it's a common occurrence.
I know it's a color. It's a pushing slightly.
My little brother.
My best friend is going to ignore me?
Dude, your best friend can also notice the fact that you are literally stripping naked.
Scare's gonna look across and be like, Rue, how are you today?
Well, I was better, and then you got here.
I know you were on a date with Aislinn. How did that go?
Hey, it wasn't a date.
How did your date with Aislinn go?
It wasn't a date. What about you and your boyfriend? How are you?
I did my paperwork today. He got arrested though.
Arrested?
That was because of me,
It was
Dom.
I didn't do
Did you
shit.
walk down the hallway from the palace?
I
The entrance?
assumed it was you, and I just assumed I'm off today.
Wait, is this Dave?
That's rude.
Oh, really? Oh, yes, no. New spell, fucking love it. Best shit ever.
Honestly, it was the music.
So, where were you? Where did you end up if you were arrested? Just out of curiosity.
In my office room because you were off and they didn't go to you.
Why?
Unfortunately, I didn't get released as fast as everyone else did.
Is that so?
Yeah, we have to, keep the prisoner locked up, don't we?
You use the
Really should get on to him. He's not very good at cheating either.
He wanted a cookie from Mercy.
What kind of cookie for Mercy?
Oh, you know what cookies from Mercy, Rue.
What kind of cookies from Mercy? Talking to Baronestra.
She's like, it's the shit.
You like
Oh, come on.
she's gonna go
Nope.
like she's
Nope.
turning red, and even the tips of her ears are red, and she's like,
Come on.
I'm serious.
Scara just kind of casually leans forward and puts his arm, does like this and looks at Baronestra and he goes, I love eating at least 3 of those.
Come on, me. You know this is not Prince.
we should probably speak this dinner along.
We should take this dinner as long as we need. Don't worry, Baronestra. I can make sure that I get the full aspects of my cookies.
And you only ate 3.
I've only had 3 so far.
You do realize that means in 30 minutes all of us will be affected by that cookie?
I'll make sure we
I
He
get
just
swear to God.
smirks at Baronestra and he goes, damn, really hope you don't like what I smell like, Bear. It'd be really awkward, wouldn't it?
I
only up.
am going to put my hand on Meadow's shoulder, and I'm going to use my meta magic option of, let's see, what was it? It's that one that lets me cast it without verbal, somatic, or material components.
Yeah.
Quicken spell?
No, it's something else. I'll have to look it up later. And I'm going to cast protection from evil and good, so that she is not swayed by your pheromone crap.
That's
That's not gonna work.
Wait.
I mean,
Is that the stuff that protects from Fae?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she's protected from Fae.
It's not Faye, it's
No?
just an aphrodisiac.
Nice. I feel like that's a fake bullshit magic, but alright, DM's discretion.
That's not magic.
Anything,
That's a drug.
yeah, I'm like,
Well, that was one way to get
Scaramouche.
started, huh?
Scare's gonna lean back and he's gonna just kind of sit back and be like, I'll leave when it starts affecting. I know how it works.
Let's
Yeah, my
say-
head already went up earlier.
I was gonna say if that's where it's fed, that's
Start making noises.
We were like, trust me, I already know how to leave, when to
let's see,
leave.
if that starts affecting her, we are going to have significant problems.
It won't affect her.
Every miss, I promise. If you come out of here fast. But I would like to eat something first. What do we got to eat?
I think it's literally just a spread of like a feast.
I know.
They're
A
gonna.
lot of fruits and vegetables are mixed in, particularly for people like Edo and Baronester who can stray away from eating heavy meats.
You're calling yourself an
They
omnivore
are
and vegetables, aren't you?
so. They're so going to fuck on the table, aren't they?
Well, if we eat fast enough, we can get out of here because eventually we'll start producing pheromones that will affect everyone in the area.
Oh.
So
So
we
like
let 'em
this,
know.
and I reach in between and there's the little vial. I just kind of take the vial
You left.
and then I put it back in. Your mother gave that to him, which he gave to me.
No.
That was at the ball though.
You guys have anything against me just like taking a couple of plates of stuff and like going and having a picnic or something?
Did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Aramis is like, I
Scare's gonna lean forward and he's gonna go, oh, Aramis.
Oh, scare.
Let's point out,
each other.
Scara, because y'all read what the first cookie, Scara actively, anytime he speaks, sounds very seductive.
Yeah, I don't care.
So he just goes, oh, Aramis.
Oh.
If you just really need to take your virginity out of the room, no one will question it.
Is it bad every time he opens his mouth? I'm gonna throw up.
Is
Well,
it bad that I actively want to explode you right now?
I mean, you can make fireballs only hit a certain person, right?
I get it. We're in the Feywild. I don't have sex, but you don't have to throw it in my face every time. You're the one who decided to eat pheromone cookies before we got here.
it's way worse than pheromone cookies.
I know it's way worse than pheromone cookies, but I'm simplifying it.
Scara's still just looking at me. He's like, we can find a way to get it to go.
I think he wants to keep it and save it for someone special, which I full-heartedly support.
Well, if you can't start behaving, you're going to have to leave early.
I would love to stay at this dinner. I just don't want it to affect the person that I brought.
Okay. I'll make sure to leave before it starts affecting people.
I mean, I don't want you to leave either, obviously. That
Aramis, in the kindest, try not to embarrass you way possible. Malachi will drag me out of this place, I promise you.
To affect romantic partners stronger than.
And faster than everyone else.
I mean, there's a lot of things happened earlier, so.
well, then you guys have fun.
Definitely gonna
Anyways,
get
we probably have about 25 more minutes of.
a 25 minutes of conversation.
Dave, darling.
Can I ignore us this whole time?
So, Dave, darling, how was your walk to the garden? Wait, no, I don't know that. Never mind. Retract statement. I forgot I wasn't there for that. I was outside. Sorry.
You
So,
gonna talk
do
to
I
your
need to
best
talk
friend?
to you?
I
Are you technically in charge if Titania's not around?
Technically, it would be her husband.
Yeah, but I haven't seen shit of him since I've fucking been here, so does he even goddamn exist? To me, no. But moving on.
No.
Technically, I suppose.
Awesome. I've really been trying to keep in contact with her. She's avoided me for some reason. I don't know why. Can you tell the nobles? This is like real quick, and it's just business before I get back to the date because, you know, I'm really impressed that your sister asked me on a date. I feel very special right now, especially after finding out like an hour ago, she's a god. So that's fun. But
You didn't know.
oh no, I didn't. And I honestly don't care. If you're a god, I don't give a fuck either. Now, moving on.
I would, oh, never mind.
Yes, I can guess as much as your divine spark or whatever the bullshit was. Now, can you tell the nobles that one of two things, Remire's underneath my protection, as well as everyone from it, and if they don't respect that, they can talk to the Baron and see what happens.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Now, Minister dear,
Yes.
have you had any chance, like, tell me about these experiments you were doing afterwards. I'm really intrigued with it.
I haven't gotten very far. I was just starting to come up with some hypotheses for things I could do.
Ooh, do share.
Just maybe if I could delay the transformation from the frogs.
You know, I was thinking, and
If-
Dave, you might like this too. If you have an enemy that you just really want to mess with, put it in like put the frog in a catapult and throw it into their ranks. They touch it, instant monster, pure chaos.
That sounds like a great idea.
So I'm sure there are safer ways to use these frogs because what if like a recruit just accidentally touched one and we had a creature just spring up like in the middle of our courtyard?
You know, that would be weird. Why would anybody ever do that? But I mean, like, you'll have to. Okay, can your recruit access every part of this castle?
No.
Well, then keep the frogs where the recruits can't be, and like only for the special people who know about the frogs. It could be like a secret weapon. Frogs of death. And I would like minor illusion frogs of death, like the little sparkles, the words.
How
So-
considerate.
And then what
Maybe
is
you should
it?
take this idea up with our darling second and
I'm sorry. Casually, y'all would see
Oh,
the
was that
moment.
Dave or Baronessa that said that, by the way?
Dave.
Dave.
If y'all look over, you just see Scarab turn from Kai, and he's just like, "What does that mean?"
Oh, that you're stupid, but you know, frogs of death.
I like that idea.
Yeah, put it in a catapult, shoot it at the enemies. They touch the enemies. Giant monster, middle of ranks.
Oh, the ones.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I like
Imagine
it.
fucking dragon, middle of the enemies. Pure chaos.
Yeah, but you have no way to for certain replicate that effect.
I mean, it's whenever you touch them. Clearly, we figured that out.
No, I mean you can't make more frogs.
Yeah, it came from a bag of beans.
If you put enough beans in the ground and tries it multiple times, we may get more frogs.
I mean, the first time I had eggs, and it made us smarter. Well, me smarter than them, something else.
Okay, but the thing you have to understand about those beans is that that's not the only effects that they have. There's literally a dozen different things they can do, and maybe a third of them are good or neutral.
So what I'm hearing is put them in the enemy's castle, and then run away before they sprout.
What I'm hearing is plant them, wait for my mom to have a mental breakdown argument with Oberon so it starts raining,
It's just pure chaos
and
over
see
the
what
capital.
happens.
Oh yes, beautiful.
You guys supposed to be protecting the citizens. of-
Testing the security,
That's
you have to make
one-
sure that it's tight.
It's a new trainee practice. Gotta make
You're
sure
an
they're quick.
awful general.
No, I'm a great general. My trainees are trained the best and are ready for anything, including a random dragon popping out of nowhere in the middle of the palace.
And yet
Wait,
none of
sure.
them and yet
And yet
none
none
of
of them attacked during that fight. Do you realize that? They all stayed out of it for some reason.
How dare they?
Scared, you see Scared kind of
I could have died.
go, you see Scared's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna have some. Tomorrow we are training.
Let's say you
Also, like some of them have dicks on their chest right now, by the way.
you're gonna make them
They're
run
gonna
laps.
disappear in a few seconds.
Nice.
You're gonna make them run laps.
Oh, worse than laps, honey.
I mean, do you want a bean or two?
Find me.
Do you want a bean or two?
I got
No more fucking beans.
We're not doing the beans again.
Another time, not anytime soon.
Fine. Oh, Ernesto, you might like this. Here, watch this. I'm gonna reach my hand in a different bag. Got so many bags on my head.
Didn't hit stone last.
I know. And then a little bit fuzzy thing appears. I'm gonna go, watch this. And I'm gonna throw it, and I'm gonna throw it directly at Scare's face. And it's gonna hit Scare in the face. Unless DM discretion it doesn't.
What are you throwing?
I'm throwing a little fuzzy.
I'll
But
let it, he's distracted.
Come on.
Well, Scarab's face is not facing anyone right now.
it doesn't matter. It just needs to hit your head somewhere.
Okay.
What are you currently doing?
Talking to him.
And then a panther just appears on your face.
On my face?
Yeah,
or
as
like-
soon as the fuzzy thing touches you, panther.
So it definitely is not just on my
No,
face.
It's a full-grown panther, so it's like over you.
And
Chaos.
yeah,
Oh, it's friendly, by the way. They
There
won't
are-
attack anything.
there are
Yeah.
times for
Right before
chaos,
that
and
happens,
now
it
it's
gives that
not.
message.
I'm kind of on a high right now. I might have been drugged. I don't know.
So.
I'm pretty sure me and Ben are the only people here who aren't high. That I know. That I know. I don't know Dave or anyone else. I'm sorry, I should have
Oh,
clarified.
are you only tricks and fun time? You seem more Faye than me. Look.
Well, apparently, I have ancestry here or something. Something my dad told me once.
Deception check.
You know it. You know it.
Hey, Denver, do you have AAA betters?
Yes, I do. I actually just recently bought them.
Okay. Do you mind if I have some for my calculator?
So, 1 second. 28.
She's kind of iffy on believing you.
And I wait. What if I have a link in there? Or at least that's what I'm told.
Anyway,
Where they at?
so all just about tricks, huh?
I mean,
Going to assume
you were out there at the
Scare.
You were out there at the.
I'm gonna assume the panther climbed off Scare.
Oh yeah, no, it climbed off and then was sitting on the ground, like next to the door, just sitting there. No, I mean you saw me out there in the palace. I can definitely hold my own. I don't know. Were you able to understand anything I said, by the way? I kind of got in a phase there. Do you speak Draconic?
Partially. It's been a while since I've spoken it.
So yeah, there's that.
I can pick out some words that you were saying, but I'm not far from fluent.
The mysteries rise more and more.
I would say the same for you.
We're in there. We're all
Literally, it's just like just a little bat, and then it comes back. Smiling.
So, how are you enjoying your meal?
Oh, I did a little bit of a tongue out and then like a smirk.
Ah, lizard, you do that tongue thing.
Darling,
I'm sorry.
this tongue thing can remove your dick.
I,
And it bites down on the chicken.
I'm sorry. My bad.
So,
How was your meal?
I'm enjoying it, darling. How about you?
Well, chefs here never disappoint.
So, I was talking to Meadow about the thing that we
Scara, are the cookies here for Mercy?
Oh, these ones? No. Mercy brought non-drugged cookies here because she gave me one in her office earlier, and I said, "I love your cookies," and she goes, "Would you like some for later?" And I said, "You could send some to the dinner." And she goes, "Non-drugged ones?" I said, "Yeah, I don't think they would appreciate that." So there's non-drugged ones here, and I have the drugged ones in my
Are you
room.
sure?
Do you want me to eat one
We'll find
first?
out.
I lean back and I said, "Babe, it's safer just to not eat them, right?"
That tastes just fine.
Yeah, I mean, this should be alright.
I'm just not gonna eat them.
This is fine. That's delicious.
I mean, the cookies usually are absolutely divine.
Mm-hmm.
Malachi would know what divinity tastes like, right?
Partially. Someone have it
you're a cleric, which is where I thought that was going.
No,
I mean, it was
we
both.
were very.
It was both. It was mixed.
Definitely like just.
I was jabbing and then also you're a cleric, so like you that got you.
Yeah. It's only half god. That's just like look over.
Do you say that? He's only half god.
Yeah. We were just talking about his siblings being gods, so you gonna say that? I'm totally think. You have to get on part of this fight that's happening.
So how old is everyone here?
How old are you?
I mean, I'm like 24, but like who's counting?
I mean, we. Never mind. You know what? I don't bring it up now. We need to talk later though.
Older than that. That's.
So you like them young, huh?
I think, I'm okay with an age difference.
Oh my.
What about you, big boy? How old are you? Looking at Dave.
I'm totally not as young as I want.
I love all this fake bullshit of not giving a straight answer. I mean,
That
numbers
message
and hell.
was right before Scarab talked.
Mary Nestra doesn't prefer answering about how old she is because it's embarrassing to her.
Oh, I'm not gonna hound her. I mean, she's my.
They're next
I'll hound
to
all the
3,000 and
all I want.
something years old. She's been here for a while.
That's rude.
Since you're a god, he should know that you've been here a while.
You're an infant.
Yeah, compared to you and Dave, I am.
And for some reason, darling, you don't look at age. A day past 20.
Actually, she looks a good 3,896 years old.
Scara, I can fuck with you in so many ways, and you know I can.
And then he's gonna like smirk to his sister, and he's gonna be like, "But she's the most beautiful 3,896-year-old sister I've ever had in my life."
The only sister you have.
Good boy. To Scara.
He's gonna go, "Oh, you lied, I didn't do that for you."
Yeah, but you're still being a good boy, so you get at least a little bit of praise.
Sure, I am.
And I'm gonna still be very standing regarding that.
But I didn't have a statement. So you're being a good boy.
He's currently having other issues, isn't he?
So,
Give me that.
So,
Give me that.
There you go.
so Meadow darling, you're dressed.
oh, I was getting to where she
amazing.
needed it.
There you go. She come.
What the heck? Is this what you know?
That.
Yeah.
I'm only seeing bits and pieces because I'm scrolling.
Over.
Scare's fine.
Nah.
Scare's doing great.
Yeah, he's doing really great right now. Yeah, no. After that last part that you did, Kai's head just barely goes back very quickly. It's like, and then the message.
That was right before these conversations are going on.
So they're not being heard, like they're not commenting on it, which is funny as shit.
But they're being whispered, so unless they're focusing.
Like, you're right.
Currently, they're all listening to Eula. What the heck? Currently, they're all listening to
What are
Eula.
you talking about, bro?
Well, that wasn't a Meadow thing.
What's up?
Oh yeah, no, I was
God is being like, kind of leans away. He's like, so what are you doing?
Trying to enjoy this lovely evening.
Yeah, the cookies actually are good. I don't think he's missing it. Trust me, I know my jokes.
I wouldn't know.
What aphrodisiacs have you?
Really much.
Okay, let these stones. What is upper
Horse.
Yeah, they don't. I remember that one.
Why?
You went to.
Things
Yeah,
And you would perceive what was going on.
Possible. Make them make sense.
Described so many places.
Eula was talking, she was.
Yes, but it was multiple times.
You mean Riverdale?
This
That is
Just
some
wanna make
gut
sure.
is
that was
if it
really
was
fucked up.
ruined.
But that's
like for a crossroads
That
and
thing was
solid.
that was basically an aphrodisiac with a side of food.
being quiet versus singing is a difference.
You actually like put things
I mean,
in your
I'm just
soup.
talking.
So you know I can't eat.
I know.
Scared girly, summer
Get it
favorite,
fed
Carly
me.
for me. Like,
So much.
like, smile.
Shell it out, turned around.
That shepherd son couldn't walk straight for a month.
Oh, I have.
Just kidding. What did you do with the shepherd's son?
No, it's not what I do with the shepherd. It's what she did with it.
What did you do with the shepherd's son?
It is already 12:15. How many more conversational?
I don't know. I was just pulling it out until somebody else pulled something else.
I mean,
So-
yeah. I don't know what the window.
I mean,
Time-wise, we're going to be leaving.
y'all could roll checks to see if y'all saw what Aislinn just had to say.
I mean, I'm right next to Ace. So
I mean, I don't
You
care.
were talking, no, so.
I was looking at Aramis, he's on the other side.
It's fun.
The whole point is the fact that you were talking, most people were paying attention to you and not us.
I don't
But
care.
Aislinn is right there and had no idea what to be looking.
That was my primary concern. All of you guys are set dressing.
Ooh, he is romantic.
Go.
I said that out loud.
So, are you guys always like this?
Yeah. Yeah. You learn to live with it.
I think he learns to cope with it. I
I
don't think
think
he's
our
like,
Obviously,
garden
you'll let
lesson
him
out to
be.
the actual garden to show you.
I would much rather be doing that.
It's easier to understand everything I was telling you if I could actually show you.
I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but I am.
We'll have to definitely get our hands dirty. We got some digging to do.
Let's go.
You guys are the ones leaving first?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I can't eat anything.
You know, they leave and I'm like,
Fine.
what time is it?
I can't eat anything, and it keeps those back shit pheromones from affecting my teeth.
What the stars be out by now?
Yeah. we would say.
Probably.
I know that's more of your brother's shit. Do you want to help me go see if I can find a friend?
A friend.
A recent one.
Are you gonna continue causing chaos the entire time?
This is a little bit more emotionally driven, so probably not.
Really, when they want to see the
I would
candy.
love to.
And then I'm gonna stand up, walk around, pull the seat up, and shall we, darling?
Of course.
Offer the hand, and then walk out.
She's gonna like kind of scoot a little closer
And then walk off.
and just continue with merry conversations. That is really distracting. Please.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I
On the
You need
table is
something
way
to do.
louder.
yeah, I realized how loud it was.
And this quieter. Or that's also quieter, but if you need other pictures, I have other pictures.
You could also just
Need
spend
some
it
grease on your
lighter and then it's less loud.
Yeah, but that sounds fun. I know from fidgeting with that.
Fast is fun.
Fast is fun. You heard it from Malachi.
Malachi has announced it. Fast is fun.
That's all he's thinking right now.
Right? Little distracted.
Hey Malachi.
That doesn't know how over
That's next to go, Chris.
Nice.
Faster is fun. Make sure you do that with Scare later. I mean, who knows at this point? Y'all might just do it in here.
Let's see.
I mean, they're
Anyway.
gone. We're gone.
Doro and Aislinn are still there, so it's David.
You know what? You guys have fun. I don't want to get up.
Use protection.
Oh, we will. And then grab it and we're going.
Why?
You're gone.
That's Daphne, by the way.
Sarah just turns, he's like,
I don't
Doro, Aislinn.
No, you know why you use protection? You don't want to contract fades.
I love it.
You guys are
Can
12.
that be canon? Can that please be canon? Fades.
Sarah turns around, he's like, Doro, Doro.
No, you.
No,
No, I know. And he's like being pulled out. He's like,
being pulled out.
he's like, you may have to lead training tomorrow.
I definitely will.
I will be there.
You will
Maybe.
not.
I look back. He's not gonna be there.
I will try to be there.
He's not gonna be there.
Kai has to entertain Daphne, so I have to have time alone.
Daphne will be.
No,
he's
don't
not gonna be
worry,
there.
Sarah. I can entertain. My date.
Use protection, Dad.
Scare's like gonna like plant his legs. He's like, Dave, you scandal.
I was so hoping that it was gonna be Daphne saying, "Oh, I can entertain Dave."
That's what it was.
That's
what
It was I can entertain my date, which is Dave.
I thought Dave said that.
Nope,
No,
Daphne.
no, so-
Daphne's fucking
Yeah,
flirt.
Scare's like gonna land his feet and be like, Dave, you scandal, you just met her.
And we had an absolutely lovely time on our date.
Those siblings! And he's gonna walk out the
He's still being dragged out.
I know. No, I mean, he planted his feet for a minute, so you would have been like pulling him, like, those siblings, you're doing a great job. He's gonna walk out the door. He's gonna be like, all right, now I'll leave, I'm leaving. Because Kai's just dragging. He's like, I'm coming, oh my God.
If you don't.
Oh, I thought he said, I'm coming, and he said, you're about to be. But it said, you're about to be, you don't know.
Scared's like, I'm coming. And then you're like, wait. He's gonna like turn and like, one more
No.
thing. He's gonna still be talking to wise people.
Now.
Disadvantage athletics check.
Like,
No, he's getting lifted. He's fine.
Alright.
He's just talking while he's being dragged away. He's like,
I will let it happen.
he's like, Aislinn, how long are you staying? I just need to know. I don't care. I just want to know how long you're here.
Until I run out of excuses.
Okay. I can give you more.
Whenever you can feel your legs again, write a letter to my father.
Okay.
So in 2 weeks.
Scare's like, I'm kind of scared. I may have fucked up.
The numbers finally come into play, guys.
I curled us too close to the sun, my guys.
Icarus.
So Scare at this point can't see him, and he's just like,
Good.
he's like, do I get to get down?
How is it?
Nope, he's over my shoulder. We're going. He doesn't get to get down yet.
Anyways, what are you doing?
He said, how's his gardening trip going?
Gardening with Meadow.
Roll a nature check for me.
You fucked up.
Chipmunk.
No, I did exactly what I wanted.
Actually, nature is based off of intelligence. Is that what he says?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you're saying I fucked up. I did exactly what I wanted.
Is that
I got Kai touched.
That's a 16 boy.
That's 16 plus 5.
Damn, dude.
And Megan. 21.
Nice.
All
So
the
it's actually going pretty well. She's definitely like coated in dirt, and she's just kind of teaching you about planting like elderberries. And she was kind of like, you know, some plants like a little bit more sun, some plants don't. Some plants thrive at nighttime. There are all kinds of plants here in the palace.
I wonder what the alchemical properties of these are.
I'm sure there's a book in the library about them. The alchemical properties aren't necessarily my specialty, but I do know some off the top of my head. Just, I tend to know how they grow a little bit better.
Wizardry is my thing, but alchemy has always been like a side thing for me. It's something I've always wanted to learn, but never really could quite pick up.
I think Scarra's pretty good at alchemy, if I remember.
Scaramouche is the last person I want to be asking for alchemy help right now.
Well, I mean, right now.
I was like,
Lately.
I was literally like,
Yeah, no,
right
I
now.
was like, right.
You know what? I agree. Fuck Sarah.
No, that's not.
I was like, I really.
I was waiting for you to say, yeah, I agree.
I do have a slight character gripe with you right now. I
You're a little bit
do have a
different.
slight character gripe with Scaramouche right now.
Why is that?
Because of the fucking pheromone cookies.
It wasn't affecting no one.
Well, no,
I
it's not
know.
affecting, but it was the stuff you said to him while you were in effect.
Oh, the virginity.
Yeah, the virginity stuff.
That and just I imagine that you've done that. I'm saying all of this to note. I imagine that he's done that more than once, and he knows what that is, and he still ate enough of them to show up to a room full of 10 people. Like, that's just kind of irresponsible, I think. And also, he's infuriatingly smug all of the time.
No, he's not actually. But keep going.
He just
Scarra humbles himself more than any of you bitches do.
I'm not gonna help myself. I'm gonna let the DM do that.
I'm so humble, you guys.
He is the most humble. All of us, let's be honest.
It's just, I appreciate Scaramouche and what he can do and what he's capable of and how he acts around other people, especially with the whole Aislinn thing. It's just sometimes his attitude gets kind of grating. It's not that he's actively an asshole. It's what?
Hey, it's character development. Like that's perfect. You're not always gonna slide like butter together. The conflict is what makes it better.
And I'm not great with conflict, so I don't know how to approach this. And if I try and say, hey, you're kind of acting like a smug douchebag sometimes, I imagine it's just going to create more smug douchebaggery.
Yeah. Friction creates heat, heat melts metal, melted metal forms together and becomes stronger.
That's called
Yeah.
welding, and we are not at that level yet.
Anyway, she's gonna
Yes.
be like, well, I mean, how would you know if you've never tried?
Because I can talk a big shit about blowing, I can talk a big game about blowing stuff up, but honestly, Scaramouche could body me. Because no
Would you
matter,
really consider bodying you?
Meadow, you know what I mean.
That's a technicality.
He could kick my ass.
You can armor me.
I could probably do some neat little trick to incapacitate him, but I'm not gonna win against him in a straight up fight.
Yeah, but would your friend let you?
Maybe.
Like, just duke it out in a brawl?
Man, that is not the first time this has happened. Literally day one we got here, him and a
Remember? You were there.
him and a dwarf that we used to run with just wailed on each other. And granted, they weren't necessarily friends per se, but still, they would not be the first time this has happened.
Maybe the antagonism's good for you?
Why would it be?
Well, I mean, if you always mesh with people you meet, then how will you ever know how to grow?
Well, yeah, but I want to get along with people.
Well, you get along with him, you just don't always get along with him.
I mean, yeah, that's that normal. You don't always get along with everybody. I don't always get along with you. You've been my best friend of 2 years.
It's good for growth.
Well, sure. it is.
Conflict.
Sheila just scratches at her ear. She's like, I think someone's talking about
Well, she doesn't have ears, so
I know.
the little hole.
I don't know. I don't want to make it do a thing either.
Arguing with them?
But not arguing is just what if it escalates? And then we've got
Then
this.
you take a breather, cool off, and then revisit the conversation.
I have a bit of a temper problem sometimes.
Well, then you hurl a fireball at him and hope he survives.
I mean, he could take it. Those fireballs are definitely more of a kill a bunch of little things and not one big thing. Although he's definitely gonna be walking funny after one of them.
I'm fairly certain his boyfriend's taking care of his walking habits.
Yeah, no, I'm sure they're teaching each other new ways to walk right now.
Cursive.
Elvish.
I was about to say there's a variation of common called Russian, and that in
That's what they'd be doing. They'd be rushing to the bedroom.
that in cursive is fucking wild. They're probably teaching each other Russian cursive right
What'd you
now.
think about that one little additive I added in there while we were at dinner with giving the command word over?
We're not talking about this right now.
You know? Interesting. Because I
Let's pause this conversation with Meadow and play this conversation with Baronessa
Oh, yes.
and you.
So, darling, you said you can't speak Draconic, right?
It's not my most fluent language.
Well, that's fine. And I'm going to use an illusionary script to write out a word. Can you read this?
Word.
Raging fire. Just tell me yes or no. Don't actually say it.
Stop with problem laughter. Raging fire.
Close. Raging.
Oh, it's been a little while.
That's fine.
No one else here. You messed that up, right?
Who cares?
I'm here.
Do you really though? Or do you just care how people picture you?
Anything.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I care how people picture me, but I won't also care if I mess up. Because that means, hey, I'm a living thing, not perfect. And who wants perfect? Perfect's boring.
The people need a perfect princess.
I've seen places where perfect princesses cause nations to fall. Imperfect ones hold them together. It makes you seem more down to earth, more in touch, more common.
Not supposed to be common, it's supposed to be divine.
And who decided that? Make your own decisions, darling.
Interesting.
So, I know I couldn't help but overhear that you've been around for just a little bit longer. And you've specifically been in the Feywild for longer.
Yeah.
Are any of those new? I'm going to, I'm guessing we're outside at this point looking up. Also, that word, just say it if I'm talking too much.
Why?
It'll get me to shut up. Just for a moment. By the way, that's giving over the word to her. Giving the common word, allowing her to be able to speak it.
How will it make you shut up?
Well, whenever I talk too much, say it and find out. It's a surprise. You know I like those.
And what if I don't think you're talking too much?
And then don't use it. And it's fine.
You're an interesting one.
Would you have any other way?
Maybe with a few more breaks so I can catch up. You make me feel a lot older.
Well, I am so sorry. Do you want me to bow to you once or twice?
No, not like that. Just slow down the chaos. It's been a while since someone struck me through so much.
Don't worry, darlings. Even my wings get tired every so often.
So where do they call home?
Technically, the winery. What was it called again? I have to write it down.
Starlight Lullaby.
Starlight Lullaby. Right. The Starlight Lullaby Winery.
But is that really home or is that just a house you buy?
Well, seeing I didn't have a home before then, by buying it, I decided on making it that.
Interesting.
I'm thinking of changing the name though.
Why is that?
Oh, I mean, I'm all down for inheriting something from someone, but I also, seeing how it is technically mine, would like to add my own little splash of chaos to it. And by that, I just mean changing the name a little bit.
For what?
I'm not entirely sure yet. Maybe Star Dragon's Winery?
Is this a work in progress for naming
Yes.
it? Well, maybe we did come up with a new name for the winery. I'd love to hear.
I would love to tell you. Oh, and tomorrow there should be a teleportation circle there. Or no, not tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow there should be a teleportation circle there, so come by. I don't know if you're able, I'm assuming you're able to use them. Come by and take a look at it. You're welcome to use it anytime.
We leave the palace.
I know, how dare I offer such a thing?
I don't leave the palace that often.
All the more reason to slip away quietly, every so often. I mean, all I plan to have is just The workers that I currently have planned is just a whole bunch of your little dryads.
Ah, so that's the shuffle about. Got it.
Well, I mean, all I'm saying is the people that would see you are the people that report to you, or however that works. Do they pray to you? Do you hear their voices?
It's a bit complicated. I represent them in the Sealy court, and I listen to their wants, their needs. Try to make sure for the most part, they're well taken care of and happy, and I try to curb the ones who risk falling towards becoming abominable beauties.
Mhm.
It's a rather large problem for a lot of the people that I cover.
I mean, if you ever need some help putting a bitch in her place, fucking call me. I will be more than happy to do that. I mean, we fucking
Trouble?
killed one already.
Ah, how unfortunate.
Well, it was technically not real. It was that puff of smoke thing.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh,
I mean, I'm more than happy to bring a bitch down to size.
and what about yourself?
I mean, if anyone dares try, they're welcome to.
Do you think you're bigger than the gods?
I've had a god or two swing at me, and I'm still here.
What god has swung at you?
Oh, all in due time. All in due time. Can't let you know everything all the way. I gotta curb the chaos, remember?
Is that so?
Yes.
And I don't really see any constellations that are new, but here, if you look up at this one, it's a dragon. Some people say that it's a void dragon who's destined to eventually swallow all realms and return it to the void.
I'll have to ask him about that.
However, it's just a legend. As far as I'm aware, I've never seen a dragon of the void destined to swallow worlds.
Well, all legends are based in some form of fact.
Well, it's been 3,000 years, and it seems he's stayed watching us from the stars.
Well, for the time of all beings. 8,000 years is just a speck, remember?
True. There are some creatures who still consider me mother child.
I think I met one.
Hmm.
Just talking out loud.
Who did you meet?
No, the small magic shop downtown.
Magic shop. Oh, the one that appears on the occasion?
I guess I have no clue. I believe it was called Barney Barnaby's Bewitching something or another.
Oh no! Ah. Yes.
Oh,
The Barnaby.
yes. Do you know him, dear?
Not personally, but he's older than I.
He's not just some mortal, is he?
What do you think?
Definitely not seeing how he's able to pull me away from everyone, have a conversation, have two different voices in his head, and whenever I checked him out, he was not human, fey, or fiend.
So then what do you think the truth is?
I think the truth is sometimes gods get bored and wish to be immortal.
Interesting.
But I do have this, and I'm going to pull out his business card. It's quite strange that every time I look at it, it always is different. I'm just going to start flipping it back and forth.
And it's just a trick. Oh, Bonnie Barnaby.
And I also have this. I'm going to pull the nail out. The nail out. I have a feeling that when I need it, these two things might be worth their weight in more than platinum.
Is that so?
Just a gut feeling.
Hmm.
But enough about good old Bonnie Bottomby. Who apparently we actually made a deal. We're having tea once a month. So, but besides that, enough about me and him. Anything interesting happening recently with you?
Other than meeting an interesting dragonborn.
Really? You're seeing another Dragonborn? Who is this person?
No, I'm not seeing another one.
Oh, poor Simon, interesting to a god. Should I take that as a compliment?
Why not?
Lady Eula, champion of the maze, champion of the void, taker of the god's eyes.
Are you gonna steal my eyes and sell them on the market?
I think you're being a little too literal with that.
How else am I supposed to take it?
Well, there's this thing called sarcasm. It's saying something and not fully meaning it.
Is that so?
Yes. It's like saying, I'm definitely a human being.
Hmm. What, you wanna know what you're doing?
No,
If you
No.
read, you will get distracted from Jender's thing, so you can.
I don't know if I would know.
And this is why I don't have my phone at work.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Oh, I'm one minesweeper. Minesweeper. I'm very
well, that means you was actually fucking born or not.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I've been playing Minesweeper for the past hour and a half. I'm just having a bunch of conversations, you guys. And I'm having to keep up with who I'm having conversations with. And at this point, sometimes I'm like, is it Daphne or is it Dave? I'm
You know
talking to?
Fuck you, you've invoked the wrath of Eula.
I thought they were interesting, but I'm also like, it's almost 1 in the morning.
I can wrap it up the day.
No, I mean, keep going.
And Laura, you could go.
I already don't have to go to my 8 a.m., so keep going.
don't.
You know what I mean? They canceled already?
Yeah,
No.
my teacher said, my son's sick, and we
Not
said,
going.
I said, damn. He goes, I'm not coming to class. I said, tough luck. Damn.
But no, I actually
So
wasn't.
now I don't have to be in row till 11 tomorrow.
I wasn't playing Minesweeper whenever I was talking about the Constellation Legend.
Thank you. So, this leads me to, I guess, the final part of our questions, unless you have some for me. Do you want to see what it's like to live in a little bit of chaos?
I like to live in chaos all the time. I mean, I'm from the Feywild.
My special kind of chaos that you have such a hard time keeping up with.
Oh, trust me, if I was a few thousand years younger, I probably would be doing the same thing. I was a little bit of an uncontrollable princess in my younger days. But sure,
Except my head
remind me
now.
what it's like.
Except my head up. Do you trust me?
Oddly enough, yes, though I'm scared about that.
That's perfect, darling. You should be. And I'm gonna sit her down. I'm gonna whip up the disguise kit.
Okay.
And I'm going to work on Baronestra. I am making her look like the most common dryad you would ever see, just walking around. the most just, you look at her, oh, she's a person, look
You know,
away.
Aladdin and Jasmine shit through the tricks.
And I'm just going to straight up just the most common you've ever seen, a dryad.
Interesting. Why?
Well,
Do you think I look ugly?
no. But a princess may not need to be seen with what I'm about to take you through. And I pick her up and I'm gone. And I'm flying to the middle of the city. And I'm sitting down in the middle, just right next to a fountain. Just gonna drop right next to a fountain. Does anybody I know people will probably stop me and be like, oh, and look. But do they keep staring?
Roll a perception check.
Be like, are you doing anything?
26.
They're fine.
Yeah, they're relatively okay. I mean, they're normally noticed whenever you flew in, but they were just kind of like dragon with a dragon. Got it.
Normal Tuesday.
Well, look at that. You're just not the face of the crowd.
I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've ever felt so naked. I'll say, for
Well,
lack of better words.
would it help if I stripped?
Immediate blush up.
Then let's go.
Where are we going?
I'm just gonna stand my hand up. Does she take it? Do you trust me? And I'm off. And we're running and we are doing a tavern crawl. We are going to every tavern and I am drinking drinks. And I am going to end the night sloshed at Arya's, demanding a fight in the pit.
Baroness. Okay.
Baronester, I'm gonna pull Baronester along with me. But whenever I get to Arya's, I'm gonna be wasted already, and I'm gonna walk into Arya's. Unless you want me to roleplay every tavern I'm going to get wasted at.
No, we can just assume the details and talk about that later.
Gonna get in the room. I'm gonna take some free drinks at Arya.
I don't think you've had more than your fair share.
I know, isn't it great?
You mean
So
to
did you
say-
make Baronessa non-noticeable?
Yeah,
How were you doing?
yeah,
I didn't hear that part.
yeah. Yeah, focus. Darling, it's the best part of the night. Watch this. I'm gonna take a shot. Arya!
Oh man. She's gonna notice me.
I'm just gonna wink at her.
Roll a con save.
11.
You are fucking nearly black out.
I know, that's the whole point.
She's a good waitress there.
Does Arya come over?
Eula, what are you doing?
I'm sowing chaos, dear.
You need to go to bed.
I will. This is legitimately the end of my date. I need to find somebody.
Why?
Because I promised Eula types of chaos, and you know this is nothing more. You know the peak. From the small amount of time you know me, what is the peak? Peak? I'm gonna smack your shoulder. Version of Eula chaos.
You breathing?
Besides that, come on. I'm gonna I'm gonna go. Come on.
I'm fairly certain there's a group of satyrs who are angry enough to want to fight earlier.
Yes. Where are they? Point me to them.
No. In the
I know. But let me trash talk a little bit. I'm gonna stumble to the side.
over there.
I'm gonna turn to him. Presentation of my voice. Yo, you fucking goat looking ass bitches! I heard you were pussies! Fucking fight me!
And it's like a group of 6 of them.
I don't care.
They're the same ones that threw up on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, fuck you. We
Yeah,
can take
that's
care
the
of
whole point. I'm about to fuck all you bitches.
you. Know what? Is this really necessary?
Do you trust me?
You're gonna pass out.
Most likely. Take me back to the palace or the winery. It doesn't matter.
Oh gosh, okay. I'll be rooting for you, I guess.
I'll be rooting for me too. Here, bid this on me.
What do you mean bid this on you?
And I'm throwing her 200 platinum.
Bid this on you?
No explanation. Just, I'm in the ring now.
I never know what to do. I've never been in a situation like this.
200 for the dragonborn.
You better win.
I'm bidding my own platinum, but yeah. So, shall we go?
Roll a performance.
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 Disadvantage for stupid drums.
Disadvantage.
Natural 1.
Get up on this.
1, 3,
Just so I can be ready.
3, 14. I mean, I'm gonna fight. Like, I would love to have a full
I
blown
mean,
fight.
you're more convincing than the average bear with that natural
This
fucking
is not great.
It's my whole thing. I'm a bard. Even when I'm bad, I'm good.
But
That's 4 more than average, so you know it's all right. It's not amazing, and they're curious, and like a group of 6 satyrs just clamber into this fighting pit, and they're just like, "Fuck you."
Darling, it's gonna be so fun. And I'm just gonna rush them.
Crush them.
Rush them. As soon as they get in and say fuck you, I'm like, darling, this is gonna be so fun.
Roll to attack.
Do I need to roll it? Well, no, I'm gonna do stuff. Do I need to do initiative?
Yeah, initiative.
so
Yeah.
we're doing this now. Did you guys have things in the morning?
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind of do.
I do.
Do we have a good dance? We need to go.
I have something at 11.
I mean, I have to get up the earliest, so I'm okay with staying longer doing it. Is the DM okay with this? Because I will say this is the last thing that I wanted to do.
Can we just roll the 20s and not do full combat?
Just like 20 versus 20 to see who gets hit.
I mean, we can, but I'm definitely casting polymorph on myself.
Alright, you're doing T-Rex.
I'm definitely whipping out a T-Rex.
I'm gonna put this out here, you're probably going to win. Do you know what the challenge rating of Satyr is?
No.
It's low, but there's 6 of them. I guess they can't take a
It's a
T-Rex.
half.
I'm a T-Rex.
Just role play in your own head how you take them out.
Because like
Or
someone
you can
has,
say it out loud, but just say
someone
it.
has to take Elliot home. Like when do we have to take him home?
Probably sometime tomorrow. I guess before you go to classes.
Yeah. I assume you have work.
I see you work at 3 tomorrow.
But yeah, no, so I'm gonna rush them, and as I rush them, I just transform into a T-Rex and just start going to town.
Dude,
Someone's getting tail smacked against the wall.
they're literally probably going to die upon being smacked. They have.
I can send it along and take them back before I have to leave my lab.
I mean, I'm guessing they're gonna do a bunch of damage, because I can only hit 2 of them at a time, and then there's 6 of them.
Alright,
I'm gonna go to sleep.
2d4.
We're not doing anything else with everyone. You
Yeah.
can go to bed.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, like this is the last thing.
3.
You know, one of these times I'm gonna jump in the fighting pit and it's gonna be somebody who's like so
25
much better
points of damage.
to the T-Rex.
Yes.
Nice.
In total, like by the end of the night.
By the end of the night, oh, like to my health.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they take out the T-Rex at some point. So 25. Got it.
Like this is like the cumulative damage.
Awesome. I stumble up. I get out of the pit.
Are you
after I
okay?
finished.
I mean, on the plus side, the fight was entertaining enough. You didn't lose money. You didn't really make a lot though.
Oh,
I
that's
want
fine.
to flush.
No, that's fine.
But you're not looking too good. Are you okay?
I mean-
Confident. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh, so just a straight roll for me. 21.
Damn, okay.
Disadvantage. And
And I
I
have
meant
it-
what I
I
said.
have advantage on.
No,
I
it's just a normal roll.
no.
Okay.
Nope, disadvantage.
This is a double disadvantage. You are pissed drunk and you are in.
16.
You're still like you're walking cursive. You're walking stupid.
I grab Baron Esther.
Wait, can you fly?
I'm going
That's
to
your
walk
plan.
out of the tavern. I'm gonna walk out of the tavern. Aria, darling, I'll see you later.
This isn't FUI.
And then I'm going to kick open the door. I'm stepping out.
Can you fly like this?
Darling, I can fly anywhere. And I'm gone.
Don't, she's get up, Paul.
Oh my gosh. Are
Oh, darling, this is typical. This is a typical night for me. I'm gonna go down a few feet. Yes, this is a typical night for me.
oh my gosh. We need to get back to the palace. Sure, you can sober up with a good sleep and some tea in the morning.
Let's get it.
Interesting. I'm not sleeping tonight. I have to do some stuff.
What do you mean?
I'll be rested. Don't worry. I bought shit for this.
Please go to sleep for me.
I will have to do something, so I can't sleep. But I can promise that I'll rest. And I'm gonna like during this, I'm flying, and then I go.
You know, you need to do part.
Will it make you feel better if I stay near you?
I guess.
Well then, shall we go to your butterfly den or somewhere else?
Let's just go back to the butterfly room since you know where that is.
Beautiful. Isn't that window right there?
Oh no, it's that one up.
Good. Through the window. Through the window. I'm going to before, as soon as I crack through it, I do the stumble roll, and I'm gonna release it. I'm like, don't worry, I'm gonna run over the window, and I'm gonna start cast mending on the window. So I just mend the window back.
Butterflies.
I make sure none of the butterflies get out.
Roll a acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Ooh. 17.
A couple of butterflies escape, but nothing too bad.
If they escape,
Mm-hmm.
I'm instantly casting animal friendship on them. When they come back,
They keep flying into your face.
that's fine. You look just come in. And as they fly in my face, after the last one goes through, I left one hole open for it, and as soon as it comes through, I mend it back. You look like I kind of.
When they keep backing up and flying in your face, like don't bugs hitting the light.
I'm turning back. Told you I did it.
You need to sleep. I'm serious.
I promise I'll be fine. I have this. I'm going to open. I'm going to pull.
Natural 20 on persuasion.
I don't need to sleep.
You do.
Easy, Ella.
I have to do stuff to make sure your mother doesn't fuck me.
What did you? Why you even want to know? Is this personal?
I'm out of it, aren't I?
Yeah.
You probably just mumbled something about it.
Me and your mother have history, darling.
Is this why you You're waiting for me to make moves. Like that
No,
kind of a history.
That's more of I'm being respectful of you because I care about you and your emotions, and I don't want you to feel pressured, and I don't want to just be some fling that you've had in the past and someone who just wants to give you for sex. Because honestly, I don't. I'm fine with just talking with you forever and never actually getting my pussy or dick wet, whatever the fuck we want.
Thanks. That's why you're waiting on me. God, it's always
I mean, you're nice. I like you. And honestly, I don't know, probably this is not the best thing to say, but I'm also fucked out of my mind. I mean, let's be honest. I've seen your mother through like a few lifetimes.
so. Let's see,
I mean, only if you want something to happen. Don't feel
Well-
pressured, darling.
maybe you won't remember this in the morning. She's gonna pop up on her toes and like kiss your cheek. Good night.
Very difficult.
Good night.
No. You good.
Oh, she's making me pass out. She's making me fall
Good
asleep.
night.
She pops up and kisses you.
Fuck you. I got shit that I have to do.
Nope.
You
No,
have
that's
to-
20 on persuasion.
And let's just commit to the bit. She will pop up and actually kiss you as she's casting.
Good night.
Casting a spell?
Mhm.
Counter spell. Look at shit I got to do. It's a
stupid
reaction.
drunk.
It's a reaction.
But you're stupid drunk.
You rolled an 11 on one of your con saves.
Let's give me a roll with disadvantage.
Because
You're drunk.
I have advantage on con saves for drinking.
You're drunk. You drink a lot.
I can drunkenly try to cast it.
It's
I
gonna
will literally make you roll.
I will do that. I have shit I got to do.
You have to beat my score of an 89.
Oh, you're saying like a roll of d20 get higher than 89. What
You know what?
possible?
Roll a d20, get past an 89. He's a god after all. One.
Roll it again because you hit it. Just roll it again because you. 50. That's a 50.
58.
You are out. Good night. You have a lot of catching up to do.
Can I say something as my consciousness fades?
This is to help you feel better. You can't always work on
Do bad.
I know, but like, can I say something as I'm going out?
If Baronester can say something too, she's
Nice.
just like,
burning midnight oil consecutively will cause you to gain exhaustion. You can only burn it so long. This is for the best.
Apparently you're going as well. Listen.
Your mother killed me for this. I'm haunting you. If
I'll
your
take
mother
care of
killed
you.
me because of this, I'm haunting you.
I'll make sure she doesn't. And she's gonna like kind of drag you to her bed.
As I say that, no, I'm just and then fall on the floor.
No.
Crumple.
She was like, and she drags you to her bed very slowly.
I'm out.
Pushes you like up on the bed, and she's just like, and she should be fine. She's gonna toss a pillow on her, toss a blanket, kind of try to tuck her in. She's like, just comfortable.
I'm not. I hope she's okay.
I'm guessing Verona's not drunk, but Yola would have made Verona drink at least once or twice.
She
So
has a higher alcohol though.
I know she probably does, but like,
She's a little like, how do you think she had the nerve to kiss you to put you to sleep? She kissed you goodnight,
yeah.
literally.
Did she look like she had fun on our date though?
Yes, she looked like she really enjoyed it and she had fun and she was laughing.
Nice.
But she was also panicking because she thought someone was going to catch her.
So there you go. There's your very next date.
And instead of putting a wall of pillows between you two, she just crawls into bed. She was like, oh.
No, hello.
So proud.
It's more excitement than I've had in a few hundred years.
Oh my god. It's like tried to lay her eye back and she's like, maybe this time won't happen. Like,
Thinking about like, what's her mom's best friend or like kind of what it is, kind of getting over it. That seems a little weird, but not weird.
a little weird, but not weird.
27. You're 24 actually, what is it? I'm only 24.
You're 22.
I'm only a number. What the fuck? My soul's only older than her.
I'm still if you actually like think about it for a second, it's a little weird.
I'm robbing the cradle, don't worry. She thinks she's robbing the cradle, but I'm actually robbing the cradle. Shit. Talk about some mind fucking.
Technicalities can easily be overlooked, right?
Yeah.
No.
You have a lot of catching up to do.
I have to message someone back. You need to just wait.
I love how we can see your messages.
I don't know if I can actually read them, but I thought
You
it was
won't be
funny.
able to read them, but yeah, you can see them.
If only you guys could read. Where was the last thing? I'm scrolling for you.
Cool.
Wait, what's
There's
your
a lot.
what's your thing called, Hughes? That you write everything on? Yeah. What's your AO3 account?
Should be John 072199.
Yeah, check out that AO3 account if you want to read this and other spicy interactions.
Oh yeah, this will
So
effectively
you want
be
to
on
say
the-
you want to say it one more time? Want to say it one more time for the
It's Chibichan 072199.
Do you want to tell them how to spell that? Because I would mess that up.
We can put it in the description. Right that's where we'll put it.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. I'll make it hard for him.
Good night.